First off, I want to say apologies for starting late, but if you, like, considering I finished Endwalker on the weekend, I wanted to be there for a friend, because I know how tough this area is. I still have a hard time being in this area without wanting to cry. But I wanted to be there for Al, because Al is finishing Endwalker tonight, so please feel free to go send her some love and vibe and go vibe with her. She is absolutely something that I love and I'm excited to get to know her. With that being said though, I wanted to be live like an hour ago, but I also wanted to be there for Al, so I just wanted to stream. I didn't really need to. My mic's quiet. Oh, it's probably quite quiet because I need to turn my fucking game audio down in OBS. That would explain why. It should be a little bit better now, especially because I just moved my mic closer. Sorry. I forgot because I turned my desktop audio up so that you guys could hear the sounds while the music. But no, I wanted to be here for Al because Al is currently going through Endwalker for the first. Al is also going through Endwalker for the first time, and I wanted to be there for a friend. Al is someone that I am really excited to get to hang out with a little bit more this year. I'm gonna go ahead and say a quick. Send out my love for me. I go. Wait, is Al still here? I want to hop on my mount. Maybe it might be safer to. It might be safer to just maybe walk off a little bit, walk down, and then I'll hop on my mount. Wait, where am I? Fuck! Shit! Guys! Mic down, music down, mic closer, all fixed. I wanted to spread some love, so I came and supported. Actually, I'm gonna hang out here for a second while I welcome everyone in. But Seb, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Guys, we have a new emote, by the way. It's just a... I don't know if it's gonna be a temp emote or if I'm gonna keep it until I get like custom lore for emotes and whatnot. But new lore for emote, it is replacing the Shay emote. So yes. I don't know whether or not Al is... Oh wait, Al's still here! Wait, Al's still here! Al's still here! Wait, we gotta do a quick emote. I send her a tell quick. Okay, there we go. It did replace party, yes, it did. But I mean, it's still similar to the party emote, so you know, it's fine. But yes, I wanted to be here for Al. But anyway, Sep, welcome in. How are you doing today? Supreme, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where am I? Laura, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Lozel, I know that you're currently over with Al, but thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Supreme, thank you for redeeming second, and Laura, thank you for redeeming daily Keyblade Bonker. I appreciate that. And Seb, thank you for redeeming first. You have not been first in such a long time. Oh my goodness. But guys, today's plans are, okay, considering Al is still here. Wait, I think Al just went in. I don't see her anymore. But I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. Where am I? Guys, how do I get down? I don't remember how to get down. Is it down the... No, it's not that way. Wait. 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 I'm stuck. I'm forever stuck. Oh, wait, no, it is this way. Okay, so, okay. I have 2 spots left in Ultima Thule to be able to fly. And in case I know anyone else that is currently going through Endwalker for the first time, I think while we're here, I want to quickly go and finish those off. I think it's safe for me to now get my mount out, so I'm gonna actually get my mount out. You're here forever. The Laura Pro. I want to get more Laura Pro emotes, but I want to use my emote artists for those. And at the moment, I just have not been able to afford to. So I am gonna go ahead and order some new emotes very soon. Hopefully, when I next get my Twitch payout next month, that is hopefully gonna go towards getting some new emotes. I want to get some new Laura Pro emotes. I want to possibly get another Gaha emote, or a couple of more, or a couple of different Scions, because we have Gaha Head Pat, we have Alize Pout, and we have Alphino Shock. I wouldn't mind getting maybe a full set of the Scions. I don't remember where I'm going. Fuck. Oh, okay, wait. I found my way now. But yeah, so while we're here, actually, that is not the right way. While we're here, I want to go ahead and just quickly grab the last 2 ether currents from the area so I can fly, just in case there is anyone else that we know that is going through Endwalker for the first time, so that I don't have to secretly walk up here. Not that I secretly walked up here. I had Vesta pick me up from the oh, I could just literally go down, but I mean, you know what, it's a nice freaking area, so like may as well just walk it. I don't want to teleport. I want to take my time. Did I go the right way? I did go the right way. But yeah, we're gonna get the last 2 ether currents in this area, and then I wouldn't mind, before we start 6.1, I wouldn't mind potentially going and doing Katissa's Hyperborea, Anidoscope, and the Mother Crystal. I wouldn't mind going and doing those with the NPCs quickly before I start 6.1. I was gonna do dailies tonight, but I sort of feel like I might run out of time because I wanted to level up my Reaper so that we could do another... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my characters? That's not it. That's not it. I wanted to level my Reaper up to level 85 or level 90 so that we could do another set of the Endwalker job roles, but I might save that for Friday's stream. We might do another set of, we might do the melee job roles on Friday, and then we can also, I don't know, I want to get your opinion. When would be the best opportunity, now that we're in Post Endwalker, to do, or to start the normal raids? I think I do remember seeing a message while I was hanging out with Al that you can potentially go all the way up to the end of like 6.3. Before it's recommended to do side content, but I sort of do want to know from you guys what the best way to go about it is. Anytime now, really? Okay. So if I were to start 6.1 tonight and then maybe next stream do some side content like the normal raids and stuff and the job roles. And 4486 is searching for a sparring moment. Whatever feels right to you, I'd say. Okay. Maybe I might do them on Friday then. I might start the normal raids for Endwalker on Friday, because I have heard that they're apparently really good. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity, such as yourself, is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for a more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Also, let me know if the soundtrack is still a little bit too loud compared to my voice. I can turn it down a little bit further. You can spread out the patches and do the blue quest / raid series and trials in between each of them if you want to. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort of pace myself with the patches. Because if I'm being honest, I'm still quite fucking broken from finishing Endwalker. Like, even being, like, I didn't even want to come to this area initially at all this week, but I came to this area last night because I knew Al was essentially up to the end of Endwalker, and I wanted to support her, so I did want to try and unlock flying, but I couldn't handle it any longer, so I left, and I sort of saved the last 2 Ether Current quests for stream. But then when I came to the area, Vesta, who is another Yolk, was like, I'll come pick you up, because I was like, I will try and sneak my way to Flowerfield so I can see, so I can be there for so I can be there for Al, but Vesta was like, I can pick you up. If anything, game audio I think is slightly lower. Like, for me, I can barely hear the music. Really? I wonder if, okay, hang on, let me go ahead and once I finish this, I'll open up my game settings and I'll see if it's something I can turn up in settings, because I don't think I can do anything further at the moment. Uncertainly detected. Reviewing previous transmission, verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. I feel like I lost my voice. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Okay. Let me have a look. Master volume is set to 100. Background music is set to 100. Sound effects is basically I think when you're in like battle. Is it system sounds? Is system sounds, would that turn it up? Did that make it a little bit louder, guys? Hang on, actually I'm gonna change my title, by the way, because I wanna say side quests and starting 6.1. Post Endwalker. Side quests. And maybe starting 6.1. I'm down to do a long stream tonight, by the way. I actually do want to have a quick question. The OBS audio, is it connected to the mic audio? Yeah. Yes, I would say yes. If you're if it's referring to the device being connected to speakers HyperX Quadcast, then yes. Because otherwise it does not go through to anything else. Is it still quiet? Is that why? I can maybe turn up in OBS a little bit more. I just don't want it to like overpower my voice. Is that better? It probably doesn't help that this is such a quiet song as well. Is that better? I think it is. Sounds good. I could maybe try something else as well. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I thought maybe I could do something like this, but everything's already set. Manage sound devices. Oh, that was such a fucking weird noise. What the frick? Is it system sounds? Unless it was performance. I have no idea. If things are too like quiet, if I'm too quiet now, let me know. I don't know what to. I don't know. I'm terrible at freaking. I'm terrible when it comes to audio. Oh, it's all the way up there. Wait, is that? That's back in the area, right? No, that's down. Chat, where is that? Is that back in the portal to the... Is that in the clouded portal or is that in the unmemorized portal? I don't think it would be unmemorized portal, would it? No, because that goes there. That goes to this little island. So wait, where is that? I think it's clouded portal. That looks like clouded portal. Or is it follow portal? Fuck. Shit! Chat, I don't know. Because there's the unmemorized portal. Where the frick is the... Actually, I probably should accept this one while I'm here, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know what this is. Oh, never mind. It's literally just up here. Okay. It's not going in a portal at all. Never mind. I regret. Well, don't regret, but like I'm a dweeb. It's fine. We're all good. Oh god, hi. Frick. Actually, that doesn't do anything, does it? Well, yes, it does. It does actually. Can someone let me know actually when Al does get to... Why won't you let me... What? Use the level checker. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did that incompletely wrong. Fuck. Can someone let me know when Al does get up to the end of, well, the end of the end of the meeting on fight? If possible. If anyone has her up. What? I did the right things. What do you mean? Deliver the... Okay. Well. Where am I going? I think I'm over this way. Sharon's here. Oh, hello. That is such a cool mount. Alright. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer optional. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. The Omega fucking music! Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you summoned significant levels of ether in order to defeat the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix of the augmentation of protective apparatus. Stretching database for situationally appropriate Erexum. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of a new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate the base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though in Discord, prevention module is buzzing in a most infuriating infuriating fashion. What are we? Wait, what are we looking? Wait, was that? Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Bum, 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 bum. I still feel like I'm very much quieter than the audio. But like at the same time, like I don't know. Ah! I sound fine. Okay, well I'll freaking leave it like it is. Okay, we have one more that we can do, and then we have all the Ultima Thule. I'm not gonna worry about doing the rest, like doing any more tonight. I'm gonna slowly work through these. I just want to get Ultima Thule so I can fly. in case there's anyone else that we know who is currently also going through Endwalker. Because I love doing that. But yes, if if anyone does have Al open, please let me know when she reaches the end of the Medion's fight. I wanna quickly send her love. Because God forbid, fucking, I'm still not over the ending. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomena in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intrapacific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomena? This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate this method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. I low-key forgot the fucking I switched voices midway just then. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Where am I going? Oh, I just have to stand here. I was like, where am I going? Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. I will be honest. Pet names should only be reserved once you get to know someone. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Suggests obtaining a nearer physical proximity to the target than at present. This unit will move toward the consort in an attempt to develop the desired intrapacific bond. Visual analysis at this range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimated impact on functionality inconsequential. This unit requires confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Cross-referencing gesture database. Implication identified as doubtful, issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way in which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved in initiating phase 2 of experiment. This makes sense as to why there's like it's very Omega and why the Omega theme was playing. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on the unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Analyzing unit status. No change in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Where we at? Oh, we're going over there? Wait a second, so we have to go... Wait. Something happened to the remains? Where we go? This way. They went away. They did go away. What the fuck? They went so far away. They were like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I went the wrong way. Oh! 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 No, that's sad! I have tissues, by the way, for when we do start the patches tonight. In case I need them, or in case any side quests make me fucking cry. Hi. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed. Successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's perimeters show no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Configuring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. I did the wrong fucking thing, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I didn't realize I changed, but guys, I can fly! I can fly! I don't have to walk anymore. I wanna go see the, I wanna go quickly see the flower field one more time though. But now I can fly! Now I don't have to, if there's anyone else I know currently going through Endwalker, I don't have to secretly make my way up here anymore. I don't think there is anyone secretly going through going through Endwalker at the moment, but yes. I just wanna quickly pop up. I just wanna see the flower field and the ability. Oh my god, wait, everyone's still here. Yo! Everyone's still waiting here. That's so wholesome. That is so cool. Okay, anyway. You know what? I'm gonna stand here. What I want to go and do now, though, is I want to go and do... Catesis, Hyperborea, and the Anidoscope with the NPCs. Because you guys told me to go back and do those with the NPCs. So I waited and I was gonna wait until after we finished base Endwalker. I think I have to do it this way, don't I? Is it duty support or trust? It's duty support. So, I want to hear the voice lines quickly though.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
Come, let us be off. Okay. Am I gonna remember what to fucking do for Catesis Hyperborea? Because this could be interesting. Where is Al up to though? I want to see her real quick. Okay, Al is still in the dungeon. So that's cool. Okay. Let me know if you guys can possibly let me know when she gets up to the cutscene. Hopefully we're not in the duty. But actually, wait, I should have said something. Fuck. I should have said send me a tell. Fuck. I should have told Vesta to send me a tell when she gets there. But we're fine. We should be fine. I don't know if I remember what I'm doing though, so this may be interesting. Because I do not.
Please turn back. I might be forced to.
But that's a fucking dancer? Wait. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really cool. Okay. I always do NPC parties out of personal preference, but it certainly makes it more challenging at times. Yeah, exactly. I really wanted to do it with the NPCs, but I also wanted to do it with you guys in chat, and I know there was multiple people. I know there was multiple people who wanted to do this specific dungeon with me, so I did sort of hold off on doing it. Even the Mother Crystal, I know there a lot of people wanted to do the Mother Crystal with me as well, so But I think moving forward, I'm gonna opt to do it with NPCs first, rather than doing it with you guys in chat, because we can always go back and do it as like a community. But I think for like story purposes, doing it with NPCs is probably the better way to go.
Have at you.
Also, I just realized. Oh no, I'm still the same.
Out of my way.
I mean, so far I think I'm doing okay. I need to refresh my MP a little bit though. Now, the only thing is going through a Nidoscope because I'm Sage. I don't want to go changing.
Out of my way.
Because the only other class I have that would be high enough level to do it is Dancer. And because I went through MSQ, well, because I went through Endwalker as Sage, I sort of don't really, I'm just gonna give us all a freaking thing. Oh, okay, no, wait, we haven't hit that point yet. I do want to know, how do you know what direction that first boss is gonna pop out from? Do they make it obvious? Because I don't think I really ever paid attention to that. I can't let Emmett Selk die. I can't let the other husband die. Otherwise, Hitler-Deus will murder me. He'll be very disappointed in me for letting his fucking partner in crime down. I think there's like 2 enemies left, so I can technically do this. And now I can do this. The husband of, okay. I may have multiple husbands. Yeah, that's not good. Yo, I didn't realize I was gonna get hit there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's a little bit like unfair that that fully fucking hits, like that fully kills you. I can't remember though. Do I have to? I don't have to physically take down anything else, do I? No, I don't. Perfect. Okay, awesome. I don't remember how, like... It's just similar to... It's literally similar to going in with, you guys. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I won't lie, I need a... Like, sorry. Katisa's Hyperborea is still one of my favorite dungeons. I think there's like, there's more. I think I, no wait, did I? No, I think I didn't. Come over this way. I don't want to be hit again by a bomb. Freaking weirdos. Unless it was these things that like fucking attacked me to begin with.
yourself.
Get the frick away from there. Am I gonna remember the mechanics for Hermes? I know. Is Emmett Selk using a great sword? I think so. Don't explain why I can fucking do anything.
Out of my way.
Okay. Am I gonna get hit by that freaking no? Okay, perfect. Okay, this is first dungeon. I do not remember. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how to tell like where he pops up from. I'm like nervous about that. I think I just have to like. Because NPCs definitely won't do the mechanic.
I see you opening.
Follow the footsteps. Oh, follow the footsteps. Okay. Thank you, Laura. I couldn't remember. Who's gonna be on this side? This side, this side, this side. No, nope. Well, I died. I fucked up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hi, buddy. Daily reminder for whoever raised this to remember that you are awesome. Pass. Dragon, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Well, currently, I want to start 6.1 tonight, but I didn't do this with the NPCs. There was a couple of fights I didn't do with NPCs, so I'm currently just going and doing doing the fights with the NPCs quickly before I go ahead and do anything further, just as like a little bit of a warm-up for the stream as well. Okay, he's about to do his thing. This side? Yeah, this side. I knew I was correct. I actually didn't realize that like you were supposed to follow the footsteps of that. I'm curious who's gonna do the ow.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm not entirely useless. Oh.
Out of my way.
Wait, who did it? Oh, it was Hildedeus! It was the other husband. I have fucking too many husbands in this game, I swear.
I'm not entirely useless.
I feel like Yoshi P just brings characters in and then it's just like, okay. Over this way. This one didn't get, at least I only got hit once. At least I've only had to respawn like once.
I see you opening.
Oh no, I just leveled up. Guys. I forgot it still gives you experience. Oops. It's fine. I don't mind. But at the same time, I was just not aware. I forgot. The Mother Crystal, I think, is going to be the more interesting one. Unless I take my time with, like, doing these and I just spread them out. I don't know who to take in for Anita Scope. Because in my head it would make sense to take Thancred, Thancred. Yeah, Thancred, Oriange, and Y'shtola. But I would have to change classes to take Oriange. Yeah, Mother Crystal is the Hydaelyn trial. I'm just wondering if I save the Mother Crystal for the next stream.
Stay away.
Because I get a feeling I may struggle with that one. Unless I like... But I wouldn't mind doing it with the Scions. I mean, we have plenty of time to do stuff, so...
Out of my way.
Out of
Prepare
my
yourself.
way. I already... I did that wrong, but it's fine. Because I can just do that. I think I'm doing well as a Sage though. This is why I feel so much more confident as like a Sage. And I think Sage is going to be my main class. Just to let you guys know as well, there is an incoming ad break. Technically I don't need any of these, but I mean, it's fine. I've done this that many times that I think I've picked up majority of everything. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed as well, I cleaned my inventory. I put some stuff in my retainer and I also went and done the Grain Company stuff.
Have at you.
I really should have... Can you send tells in dungeons? I don't think you can you? Because you're in a different... Like, you're in an instant. You're in an instance. I was gonna say, I should send Vesper a tell and be like, can you send me a tell and let me know when Al gets to the cutscene after the trial? I wanna check in on her. Unless any of you do happen to be over there, but actually let's just try this. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can't. Fuck! Damn it! I want to make sure I check in on Al after trial. Oh.
Have at you.
Hopefully she's doing okay. If anyone is currently hanging around and happens to have Al tabbed, does anyone know where she is? Is she in the trial yet, or is she in a cutscene? The dialogue between Heather Deus and Emmett sucked. Just that, yeah, no, the dialogue was very funny.
Can you withstand this?
I am paying attention and listening to what they say. That's the whole reason why I wanted to do this. Oh, we have just entered an ad break. Oh, this is the second fight. Maybe I'll save. What I might do is I might save the other two fights for the other stream. I'll say, like, I'll do one at a sort of time. I won't go through them all at once.
Have at you.
I do not remember the mechanics for this fight though, so this might be interesting. Vanat is a freaking dancer though. I love
Have
that.
at you.
Oh. I fucking sat right in the freaking mechanic.
Fall!
Fuck sake!
I'm not
Oh my god, I
entirely
gotta
useless.
move out the freaking way.
Hope this works.
Hilda Diaz! Let's go! Use that freaking. Use it! Because my healer one is jack shit nothing.
I see.
I
you,
don't gotta.
Emily.
Like, I heal. That's all I good for. And I green DPS. Oh my god. Guys, I'm standing in everything. I'm just a little sprout. Leave me alone. Oh my fucking god.
Fall!
Oh fuck. Oh
I
fuck.
see you.
Oh
How
fuck.
about
Oh
you?
fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Did I not make it to them in time? Is that why I died? What? Huh? I guess while I'm here quickly. Oh, she's seeing the cutscene. She's seeing cutscene with Xenos. Ah. Guys, wait. I wanna actually, I'm gonna leave the duty. Guys, just real quick. I normally don't do this. But just real quick. Go send out all the love, please. Go send out all love.
Whoa! Okay, that's actually cool.
So my heart right now is just with her right now. Go send out love, please. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I might not actually worry. Oh, I really want to go back into it though. We're gonna go back into it. Do we go back into it or do I go start 6.1?
Xenos following you to the literal edge of the wild universe. It was so wild. You know what I'm about to ask, right? What am I? What are you about to ask? Hang on, I need to go Moderna. We're gonna leave. But yes, go send Owl love, please. My heart right now is fucking wild right now. Oh, wait, what are you about to ask, Supreme? Simple, why are you apologizing? Because I'm meant to be, I'm streaming right now, and like, I want to be there for Al. So I'm just like, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, no. We're gonna get ourselves set up. And then I actually don't want to go back into that instance. I just wanted to leave real quick. But where am I going? Going in here, I think. I know I do have to start it all the way from the beginning, but it's fine. It's fine. I want to do it. It's a nice little warm up. It's nice and cozy too. No, it's not really cozy, but like, yes. I don't mind restarting it. Ow. I will say though, my leg right now is killing me.
Please!
Y'all fucking running ahead of me.
I might be forced.
I just realized I'm shit, I can't leave! Oh shit, I'm doing fuck, guys. I didn't go in with the fucking NPCs. Ah, shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I can't leave now! I mean, I guess we're going in with fucking randoms with I'm stuck. I can't fucking, I'm gonna pull. I was meant to go in with NPCs. I can't get through here. Shit. I'm gonna get hit. And I can't fucking, there we go. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna queue for this straight away. Okay, well we're gonna do this with normal people and then we'll go start at 6.1. I'll do it with NPCs another time. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like an idiot. I didn't realize. I just realized that I was like, fuck, wait. That's not. Why did they run ahead of me? I really just realized. That's so amazing. Okay, well, so much for doing this with NPCs. this time round, I got distracted and was like, my heart was with Al, and I, you know what, ended up just queuing instead of choosing GD support. Fuck. That's so embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. And it makes sense. You usually go through Duty Finder. It's easier. I know, but like, I wasn't paying attention. I generally thought that I actually generally thought that, I generally fucking thought I generally thought I went through duty support. Sorry. I thought I went through duty support, not duty finder. I was distracted. I feel like this is a very all over the place stream at the moment. I apologize. It's fine. I just won't do this one with NPCs. Maybe I'll do it towards the end of stream. Maybe I'll hold off until towards the end of the stream to do it with NPCs. This is why I shouldn't have loved the instance. Fuck! It's fine. I'm not killing myself. Oh, it was those things that popped out of the fucking ground. Well, that makes sense. Well, I am surprised though. I didn't expect to actually I didn't expect this to queue us into like a group of wolves. Unless it was like people were queuing up for like dailies or something. It's fine. We'll do it. Yeah, I got it surprisingly quick, which is why I thought that I went through Judy's fucking support. And then I literally looked, as soon as I saw everyone running, I was like, wait. I fucked up. I literally fucked up. It's fine. I'll do it with these guys, and then we'll start 6.1, and then we'll and then maybe towards the end of stream I'll go back and do it. That was funny though. In all honesty, that was funny. Then I hope someone actually did clip that though. Because I'm gonna make that into a freaking YouTube short. Finished Endwalker was originally doing this with NPCs. Oops, fucking my bad. Got distracted because a friend is currently going through the end of Endwalker right now, and I wanted to send her love. This is why I should never be. Are we going here? It is. Okay, good. I was so confused. I was like, where am I going? Well, this is fine. I don't mind. It's whatever. 6.1 in a second. We'll do, I'll start 6.1. I won't worry about doing. But yeah, I think moving forward, rather than doing things with you guys first for like dungeons and stuff, if there's the opportunity to do it with NPCs, I'm going to take the opportunity to do it with NPCs rather than doing it with you guys first, because it is like I do enjoy doing it with NPCs first, if I'm being honest. Because there is always the chance for us to do it again. Especially if it like pops up in like especially if it like pops up in like dailies and stuff. If there's not like a situation to not do it with NPCs, then yeah, but and just hopefully no one gets upset with me about that, because
I'm warning you. Stay away.
like yeah, like I love doing it with you guys. Fuck me! I'm about to let the fucking warrior die! My god! I didn't want to go leaving them, so I was just like, I'll do it, it's fine. You should do what you want to. This is ultimately your play. I know there's a lot of people though that would really like to do dungeons with me first time. For the first time and stuff. But after Endwalker, I really sort of just want to start doing the dungeons and whatnot sort of by myself with the NPCs, if that makes sense, and then doing it with you guys. I don't want that sort of outcome to have anyone be like, oh, so she's being selfish. Because at the end of the day, like, I feel like at the end of the day, I don't want to make anyone feel like that. But at the same time, I'm like, well, after Endwalker, I want to start doing things with NPCs first. But if the option to not do it with NPCs is an option, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a little bit annoyed though that like I queued with fucking people. There goes my opportunity to do this with NPCs. Because I left the instance because I wanted to see where Al was. It's fine. We'll help these guys out, and then I might take a quick bath. I might quickly run to the bathroom, and then we'll start we'll start 6.1. Or unless you guys want me to do anything with NPCs, then I will. But I'm also, like, I'm not stressed. Hamia, the tank. This is the boss I did die at. Bum, 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 bum. I still got hit by that. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Where am I? I should actually move out the way, shouldn't I? That fuck. I need pure heals. Pure heals. Feel like I'm really learning Sage really well. Where am I? I avoided it that time. How they just died. What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Not yet. Ow, my tongue. I would have loved to have heard what they said about that. Damn it. It's fine. I'll look at doing. We'll start 6.1 and then we'll a little bit later in the stream. I'll go back through and I'll do it again. We'll run it back, but we're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna help these guys and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna start 6.1. Because I am actually really excited to start 6.1. And I'm down to do a long stream tonight because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oh, that's something I wanted to talk to you guys about actually. I'm thinking of, because I haven't spoken to my managers yet, but I'm looking into speaking to my managers and seeing if I can reduce my days down to 4 and sort of keep Fridays as a free day. So, because I want to look at doing that, I was thinking about the possibility of shifting Wednesday streams to Thursday. Because ultimately that would mean I could do longer streams essentially on Thursdays instead of like slightly shorter ones on Wednesday.
Before they're expunged from existence.
In saying that though, is a Shay stream ever super short? Not really. I know I'm currently going through this with randoms at the moment, but it's because I was not paying attention. It's fine though, I don't mind. I was just, you know, I like this dungeon, it's fine. I can always go back through it with NPCs a little bit later. Right, I forgot. There's fucking more. I think I accidentally pulled it that time. Actually, it is. Hang on. Wait. These are actual people, right? Because they did respond to me. I think they are. At least I think. They are real people? Okay. I was like, wait, they aren't bots, are they? But no, I'm pretty sure they are real people. Okay, we're up to the fight. Okay, cool. Okay.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
We'll start
Yes,
6.1 and then I'll look into doing the fucking
Gather to
fights
me.
later. Unless I go and do one of the other NPC related fights.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Guys, which ones came first?
Dancing winds, pierce my
Did you
foe!
somehow manage to avoid that? Oh, I thought. No! I just meant like. They're not bots, are
Stars
they?
on high, fall as rain!
I knew they weren't NPCs because they're not. Vanart, itself, or Heal for Day over this way. Oh my god, guys, no, not over there! Fuck. You're fucking driving me up the wall. They ran to the other fucking spot. They didn't go to the... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I need a heal. Fuck! I will get them in a second. I just need to
Streams of ether,
get myself...
surge as one!
wrong fucking buttons. Actually, you know what? I kind of wouldn't mind quickly doing the Highland one. And then we'll start and then we'll start 6.1. How does that sound?
Stars on high.
We'll come back to do this one either later in the stream or next stream. But at least let's go do it. Let's go do the one with the scions. I don't know whether or not they're gonna get the chance to get it. I don't think so. Maybe.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Okay, they will. I think. Possibly.
Streams of
Maybe.
ether. Surge is one!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay, they've done it. Okay, awesome. I'm doing the tank. That's so embarrassing. I didn't even. Yo, I'm so embarrassed. I received a player commendation though. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about going through it with duty support because I wasted enough time as it fucking is. I might maybe go through. Oh, do we do Mother Crystal, or do I start 6.1? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Up to you. I know it's up to me. I wouldn't mind seeing what the NPCs are like with the Mother Crystal. Okay, we're gonna do it with them. Except I just need to run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly. We're gonna do the Mother Crystal and then we're gonna do 6.1. So that's the plan. That's what I'm gonna do. So yes, I will see you guys in a moment. Okay, we're gonna do the Mother Crystal quickly with NPCs so I can see what the NPC fight is like with them. And then we're gonna go ahead and start 6.1. So hopefully by 10 p.m. we can start 6.1. Guys, question, did I go in with this? Wait, hang on. Wait, I did go in with the NPCs, right? This time? I didn't get distracted? Okay, I did, thank God. I was gonna say, did I go in with NPCs or did I go in by myself? Fuck, that was nerve-wracking. Okay, anyway. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna start 6.1. I do not fully remember what to do, but this should be interesting.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Gloves are off.
Okay.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
We're near or far.
You're mine.
And now this.
Okay. I wouldn't mind doing this on extremes. What's the extreme version of Heidelin like? Obviously, we still have Hades we have to get through, but like...
Light unyielding. I have you now.
I will not hold back.
Look at me and Alphino going healing together. This is wholesome. By co-healing. I'm gonna die though.
I will not hold back.
Never mind, Alphino had my fucking back.
Hold still.
Okay.
We're near or far.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you, Alfie. Thank you, Alfie. You lifesaver.
I have
You fucking lifesaver. Alfie, you lifesaver.
By blade.
Tis a most
Something
fearsome
special for you.
familiar.
Crystals of light. To me.
That's the Crystals of Light section.
Here. The song of creation's end.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm oh god, 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 oh god,
The
oh god, oh god.
sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
I'm just gonna go with everyone.
Find your way in the darkness.
I've only done this like once. To the next one.
You're mine.
I have you now.
Okay, Alfie and I co-healing together. Wonderful. Fuck!
strength of will to alter man's fate?
Was that because we... No, surely that wasn't because we didn't take the crystals down, right? I feel like it's so rewarding when you like do these with like NPCs.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
It's like a nice like
Hold still.
test of your I want to say reflexes. So that's Xenos.
We're near or far.
Alfie, let Kohil. Alfie, Kohil. Kohil.
Hold still.
And now this.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, this is so cool.
Light unyielding.
Okay, doing it with the NPCs is actually really cool. Their voice lines for it is awesome.
Away with you!
By blade. Light unyielding. I have you now.
I will not hold back!
Okay.
By blade.
I think I sat in that.
Crystals of light. To me.
Okay, we're at the crystals of light phase. I'm almost got hit by that, not gonna lie.
Here.
Phil.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Okay.
Think.
I think I just
your
randomly
way in the
like
darkness.
Icreus then. Okay. Josh, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just currently warming up the stream at the moment by doing some of the I'm not gonna make it, I'm gonna die again.
Try and stop it.
You
Oh my god,
underestimate
never
me.
mind. I'm about to start 6.1 in a little bit. I just wanted to warm the stream up by doing
I have you now.
Follow your light.
by doing fights.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
Away with you!
But this test is far. By crystal's light.
My god, is multiple people trying to do it at once?
Tis a most fearsome.
Yo,
familiar.
what? God, he's shielding you there. Husband would shield me now. Oh, I was so close to fucking death. No. You're such a fucking bitch. No. God, husband, protect me.
Gloves are off. You underestimate me. I will not hold back.
My turn. You're mine.
Okay, this fight with the NPCs is actually fucking so fucking good. I wish I did this with the NPCs like well, during the actual MSQ. I regret that now. Okay, separate. Oh god, 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 oh god. Ah! Get the fuck away from there. Gaha and Thancred, you guys got this.
My turn.
I believe.
We're high or low.
We're fine. We're totally fine.
Allow me.
By blade.
I don't think I stood in time with them, but this is fine.
My turn.
Succumb not to fear. You underestimate me.
Oh no. It's the waves in a second.
You now.
I think. Uh-oh. 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 It's waves. It's waves. It's waves. Oh, remember my my fuck up where I thought I saved everyone, but I ended up fucking murdering
Light unyielding.
us all because I used it too late.
I have you now.
Something special for you.
Okay, surprisingly, I actually am not doing too bad. Okay, thick, 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 thick. I don't know where we need to go for fucking waves though. Over this way. Just don't step in fire.
You underestimate me.
We're near or far.
My turn. My turn. Allow me.
Okay. Oh, we got it. Guys, I died stupidly before. What the motherfucker?
You underestimate me.
Okay, the voice lines for that fight with the NPCs is like absolutely wholesome. I massively love doing that with the NPCs. Okay, the voice lines, because it's the Scions and like we're fighting Hydaelyn there. The voice lines there is phenomenal. Cannot like 100% recommend. Absolutely. We are about to have a fucking ad break in 7 minutes. I really want to do the fucking Anita scope with Thancred, because I want to see if Thancred says anything regarding Minfilia. I also was about to do that there. My bad. I almost got distracted. I want to. Okay. Fuck. I want to do it with Thancred real quick. Fuck it, we're doing it. I don't care. I want to see if Thancred says anything when we see Minfilia. I don't care, okay? I want to see if I want to. I need to see. I know I said at 10 o'clock we were gonna start 6.1, but I need to see.
In order with the lens.
I need to do
I
it.
trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Look at that! Look at that queens over there. All right.
I will not hold back.
All right. I want to see if Yashola and and Thancred say anything. And also maybe I want to fight fucking Hermes again. But no one needs to know. Now, it's this way. I almost went the completely wrong way. I am going to be completely honest. Alright. I promise after this one, then we will start 6.1. And at least after this, there should be, like, we should be fine ad-wise as well. I sort of... To be fair, part of the reason why I wanted to do this was also... I didn't want to risk having like any sort of cutscene specifically happen when the ad hit. So I was like, you know what? One more NPC worth fight. I want to see if Thancred and Oriange... Sorry, Thancred and Yashola do anything. I feel like Alize might react as well, but... I don't know. Okay, this is... No, it's not. Not yet. Best fight's down there. So far, Thancred hasn't said anything, but Yashola says gloves are off. don't know, I feel like this is a nice little like chill little moment as well, away from MSQ a little bit. I think like after Saturday, it was like, it is sort of nice to just like take like a little moment to sort of like catch your breath, rather than just jumping straight into MSQ or back into MSQ. And jeez, I was so confused why you did not freaking do something then.
You're mine!
However, in saying that, I need to lucid dreams, because otherwise I'm gonna fucking eat my shit. Because I'm not gonna have MP. I don't need to use that right now. Sloppy! It is sloppy, man. In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form. I didn't see that last time. What? Oh no, that would definitely be Menphilia. Okay, Thancred didn't say anything. I didn't see it. So far nothing yet. Okay, Libya. I don't fully fucking remember. I don't fully remember Livia's mechanics here. I'm gonna be completely honest. I will.
My turn. You're mine.
Not again, never again. Will I yield to you? Yeah, I think the ad is about to play as well. Fuck, I fucking knew that was about to happen.
Gloves are off.
I just realized, wait, what is your Stroller playing as? Because that does not look like. Need to revive, well not revive, but at least heal. Namira, hi, good evening. How are you doing today? We're just having a little bit of a quick chill before jumping into 6.1 because y'all said to go back and do the fights with the NPCs. So that's what I'm currently doing tonight before I go and do 6.1 a little bit after, well, very shortly. After this dungeon, after this dungeon with the NPCs is when I'm gonna do is when I'm gonna do is when I'm gonna start 6.1. So yes. An ad right off the start. Oh, I'm sorry. I have my ads set up so that pre-rolls don't occur. Because as soon as people come into the stream, if ads aren't run, pre-rolls happen and they can be very stinky. So I just prefer to like get rid of them altogether. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
I'm going the wrong way? Oh wait, that's right, ether current. Low-key
The ether
forgot.
is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
You're back from ad, no worries. We're just, yeah, like I sort of was mentioning, we're just warming up by doing the NPC fights before I jump into 6.1. I'm gonna jump into 6.1 after this dungeon. I just didn't want to go jumping into 6.1 too soon. Because if I'm being honest, I'm like, yes. But yeah, we're currently doing NPC fights, 3 fights at least, because I didn't do these with the NPCs, and y'all said to do it with the NPCs once I finished Post Endwalker. So that's basically what I'm doing. Because I also wanted to see if Thancred says anything when we see Minfilia. I think Minfilia's the right before the final fight, right? But I think moving forward with the fights that offer NPCs, I am going to be sort of just doing the fights with the NPCs instead of doing it with you guys in chat, because I feel it's a little bit more of a fun experience for me, at least, doing it with NPCs. Especially after doing dead ends with the NPCs. That shield. Okay, so Alize said something about Hirschenfont. But how are you doing today, Namira? I hope you're doing well. There was also about to be an ad here as well, so I didn't want to go starting 6.1 too soon if the ad was happening. Well, while the ad was about to happen, in case there was like cutscene. Enjoying your day off? Oh, nice! I need to approach my manager and see whether or not I can't remain having Fridays off. And if I do that, I'm looking at moving Wednesday streams to Thursday. So then I would stream Monday. I would take Tuesday, Wednesday off. And then I'd stream for, is it 5 days?
Mitre.
Or 4 days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's like equals up to technically 5 days if you include Monday, but I'm not really worrying about those because I don't typically need them. still holding to his principles as well, I guess. I suppose. Okay, dialogue in with the NPCs is actually really interesting.
You're mine.
I almost fucking died there, not gonna lie. Which one's going down? This one's going down quicker.
You're mine.
I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up. I almost went to the wrong one because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you frick. Chat, I just almost fucked up. Oops. Lance, hello, how are you doing today? We're just going back through and doing the fights for the NPCs before I start more MSQ. Because these are fights that I was told to do with NPCs at some point.
You underestimate me.
But how are you doing today, friendo? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I hope Al's doing okay. I feel like she's like an absolute ball of mess right now. Which is totally fair because I was. Okay, which one's going down further? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? It's this one. It's this one. This one. Wait, what? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I fucked up. It's mad cold. Can I take that cold from you? I'm over fucking winter. Bum 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 bum. Guys, I just realized I need to fucking lucid dreams. Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fucking save myself if need be.
I will not hold back.
Uh-oh. Okay, stay away from Thancred. I just realized, Alizé, why the fuck were you there as well?
I will end this farce.
Oh, I see. Oh no, never mind. It's the Estola that was using it. It's okay, Scions. You'll have the best fucking healer possible. I promise.
I have you now.
Ha! Suck shit. Eat shit. Woo. So fucking. Okay. Pretty sure. No, it's still further down yet. Indeed, it's her. Minfilia. I'm making sure to read what they say, because that's the whole reason why I came here. That's the whole reason why I did this again. It's for the moments that they speak. Well, for the little cutscene moments, or the little dialogue, so I can see what they say. Because I want to see what they say about freaking Saint Minfilia. I should have taken Alphinaud and switched to Dancer, but... Kaya! What the wait, Kaya, I did not realize that you streamed. What the frick? Kaya, thank you for the Raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is the Nami Shay. My name is a combination of one of my favorite characters from the Kingdom Hearts series and my name's Shay. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and I play Final Fantasy XIV mainly. Before I start 6.1, I was told to go back and do the fights with the NPCs. So after I've done this, I plan on starting 6.1. I just wanted to warm the stream up with doing the NPC fights to sort of see what they say. I knew she was always our lodestar. But how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? I'm gathering Final Fantasy XIV, right? It is really nice seeing what the NPCs have to say. You're doing Dawn Trail MSQ? Oh my god. We're gonna be starting 6.1 very soon. After this fight, if I'm being honest. But yes. Any NPC dialogue you miss will be in the rest your fight is over. It's her. I knew we would meet here. She was always our lodestar. I didn't think I missed any, but yes. Thank you for that, Laura. I think I did miss the one that Yushtola said. So I do appreciate that. Because yeah, I think that popped up as I was a little bit chatty. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I don't know if I actually have a mod active in chat at the moment. Okay, that red flame is Minfilia, I believe. Yep. Do y'all say anything? Minfilia! I'm certain she knows. Aww. You're fucking... That was the moment I was fucking waiting for. I'm fucking livid right now. Are you kidding me? That was the whole reason why I wanted to do this dungeon, was I wanted to see what Thancred said about Minfilia. I had to. No, that's okay, Supreme.
I have you now.
We are gonna start 6.1 patch in the like after this dungeon. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, but part of me there's sort of chill vibe at the beginning of stream. But yeah, thank you for the raid once again, Kaya. I really fucking do appreciate that. Gotta support peeps where we can. I appreciate it, thank you. I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't think I'm ever gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna change this being my main game, because it's so fucking special. And at some point later this year, I would not mind potentially making an alt to relive through the story again. And sort of see if there's anything that I have forgotten, or that or that's I remember, if that makes sense. You're gonna do some posts? No worries. Yes, please feel free to luckies. Okay, we're up to fucking. Okay. We're up to it. I wonder if they say anything about the fight. we might have expected this in retrospect. Yeah, we might have, you know, suspected this or expected this, sorry.
This is my favorite by far.
You know what? Thancred, fuck him up.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
You know what? This is actually a really...
stage is set.
The stage is set! Did I say anything about Shiva? I need to see. I did not mean to show it. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. How fucking dare you hit me? I will... Honestly, though, when you think about it, like, how many times do we have to fucking teach?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Hang on, I need to move over this way, I think.
I will not hold back.
No, I need to go behind Shiva. Shiva! Shiva! Guys! Get behind! I swear to God if they don't... Okay, thank God. Thank you. I was literally about to fucking say, if they do not...
What a boorish audience you are.
And I die because of it. I almost fucking... Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous.
You underestimate me.
No! Bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba da ba da ba da. Oh, fuck! Get the fuck off that.
I will not hold back.
Huh? I didn't get hit by it. Honestly, okay, reading the dialogue and stuff and doing it with NPCs is so much fun though. Okay guys, why the fuck are we getting hit by things? I get I'm the fucking warrior of light and stuff, but like, come on! I'm goofed out the fucking way.
You underestimate me.
You know what's funny? We're making a freaking diamond shape.
With heart and speed.
Oh, I probably should fucking move, shouldn't I?
With heart and speed. With heart and speed.
I keep almost dying in that moment. happy. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Okay, yay. That took us a little bit longer than necessary, but I mean, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you guys for sitting with me for a moment thank you guys for chilling out for like the last like 2.5 hours while we while we did the NPC fights. We still have to go back and do Katisa's Hyperborea though because I fucked up. But yes, I mean you are doing in NPCs, so expect them to be longer. True. Yeah. By the way, when doing dungeons with NPCs, you can go up to your party at the end for some dialogue. I didn't know about. Are you fucking? I did not know that. I'm not doing it again. But I know for next time, for any future fucking fights that I do. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we're gonna officially start some 6.1. Because I want to see where this new adventure goes. You know. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Just to sort of quickly run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and then we'll come back and we'll start 6.1. So yeah. I will see you guys in a little bit. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will be right back, guys. So chat, what are your thoughts? Now you know. Now I know. I rarely have done them with fucking NPCs, so I'm like... Okay. Anyway. We're gonna start 6.1. Because, yes. I'm nervous! Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Cheyenne, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then. And I'll find us something to nibble on as well. This is actually gonna be like a... I wanna eat the food so badly! Oh, it feels so quiet.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over. Wait, what does mulling mean? Does mulling mean like I'm still like trying to recover? To mull is to think things over, basically thinking about it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it means like... If it means, I'm still like recovering? I was gonna say that option because I'm still fucking recovering from the end of Endwalker. I kinda, like... It still hurts. But I wanted to start the patches tonight, so I was like, we're doing it. A grand new adventure, of course. Cause I mean, Warrior of Light, I'm a scion, I'm an adventurer.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Oh? Is this another island
You
sanctuary
fought bravely
situation?
and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? We'll go with the top option.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
I don't know.
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me.
You know,
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Thavnair? Wait, no.
I doubt you
wait.
were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What
Wait!
with the burning skies and rampaging
What?
monsters and so forth. And I'm sure
Astinian's
Ritra
there,
would be
right?
pleased to see you.
I get to see
Then
Astinian
there's the
again?
bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me,
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Didn't you just give me a new set of
Shouldn't take
traveling
much longer
clothes?
now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Okay, but does this mean I'm about to have to go make a fucking glam before we start? You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. Oh. Oh, look at her go.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Okay, that's a nice little jingle.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Did I just get compared to a child?
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
We're about to fall asleep. Who the fuck? Chat, who the fuck is that?
And thus I am returned.
That was rhetorical. Don't tell me. Otherwise you'll be banned. Who the newfound adventure? And thus I am returned. And thus I am returned. I don't think that voice sounds familiar.
Ah, you're awake.
I don't think that voice sounds familiar. But
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
okay, literally I think I'm about to have to go make a fucking glam plate. I fucking stalled with starting 6.1 and now I'm about to stall a little bit further because I may I think I'm getting new fucking drip. real though? Who the fuck? It's not stalling. It's a necessity, I know. I'm gonna be honest, I had a fucking can of Monster before I started stream, and I definitely should not have done that. I'm all very much like chubby. Tatari always coming through with the outfits. True. However, I literally just got a new drip and I didn't even use it. At least not for Sage. Yo, wait, why am I seeing fucking... Oh, it's because Owl. Owl. Oh my god, wait! Wait, Owl's about to come out. I'm joining. Okay, wait, I'm joining. I'm joining. Wait, I'm joining. I'm sorry, guys. I want to join them. I was like, wait, why are people here? And I'm like, you know what? We're joining. We're joining. I was doing 6x1, but I saw Yell and was like, I join! How far is she, though? She's talking to a Stinian at the moment. Oh, she could be a while. She could be a while. Okay, never mind. It might not be good idea. Wait, I am a message fucking Vesta and get her to fucking tell me when she's like ready to go outside. Can y'all tell me when she's about done with the cutscene? I wanna welcome her. I wanna welcome her. Cause she's like so far away. She's like still talking. I wanna welcome her though, but she's still talking to them. Oh, I hope. Hopefully we're not in a cutscene when it happens, but we'll see. Where am I going? I actually have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Diamond Forge. Where's the wait? Okay, wait. Where's the Diamond Forge? Oh, it's like all the way over. Wait, why am I doing that? Okay, hang on. I dweeb. I do have to go out this way. I got distracted because I was like, wait, let me join real quick. Ah! I got so distracted. I see there is a gathering of dogs at more donuts. Shh! No! Shush! No, shh, 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 shh. There's a reason why there's a fucking thing of dogs. No one say anything. Okay, where am I going? Down this way. I will try and make it back. Hopefully. I want to try to. But peppers! No, shh. Don't spoil Novus. Not the Novus fucking people being like, I see there's a gathering of doggos. My gosh, okay. Where am I? See, okay. Real quick, I maybe might care for my friends a little bit too much. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. Where the fuck am I going? Chat, I just came all the way over here and I didn't even have to be over here. Shit. Fuck! There's nothing wrong with that. I know. I know. I saw everyone and I was like, wait, Al's still going through MSQ. How far is she? I can welcome, but no, I can't at the moment because she's still very much talking to she's talking to people. She's talking to people. But I definitely went the wrong fucking way because I'm distracted. Okay. It was this way I was supposed to go. This is the way to the Diamond Forge. I was wondering where you were going. Look, okay. I fucking didn't pay attention. I still want to ride my doggo. Alright, where am I? Crystal thing is this way. It's that time again. God, y'all are fucking... Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. I'm likely gonna miss it, but it's okay. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the calves. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? I feel like if it was dyed pink. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. So what do I owe you? Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Okay, we're gonna go wear it for Tataru. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing each other to place other orders at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Pyro, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. And the hydrate. Ahem. Begroaning merchant empires aside. Ah! Fuck. No, I'm in a cutscene. Damn it. You must be excited to start a fresh chapter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or maybe you should just start doing that. You never know when some past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part, the best of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. No. Ah! I'm not trying to fucking skip that. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh wow, okay. Though probably the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as the science coin keeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on the terrifying. Born to Aldarian merchants, the young Tutaru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt and still smartening from this abrupt introduction to the hearth realities of the Sultana, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her major earnings. It was during this period that she met Minfilia, a miner come to sell gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the Path of the Twelve's finances. Tataru in turn resolved to use her newfound position not only to accrue personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the Path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Sands, and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in seeking out potential members blessed with the Echo. After the Seventh Umbral Calamity, when the Path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as Secretary and Coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Ul'dah drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, Prave returned to the Waking Sands. Headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphino and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Alnanar trading company's Kogane branch in order to fund local anti-imperial resistance efforts. One of her many laudable ventures on the Scions' behalf. Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Alas, these efforts met with misfortune, including the escape of her Charbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. In doing so, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Sharlayan. Yet she always manages to find the time to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they stand poised upon their hold of journeys anew. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. This secret society was the product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louisoix Levier, and the Path of the 12, led by Minfilia Wade. Following the Seventh Calamity, working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plagued the realm, be it the godlike primals, the imperialistic Garleans, or the scheming Ascians, beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the Warrior of Light. On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the 14th Imperial Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphino Levier founded the Crystal Braves, a military organization intended to pave the way for a unified Eorzea. However, the Society's activities had made it the target of a monetarist faction of Ul'dah, and an elaborate betrayal by Alphino's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though banded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned for a plot within a plot. They saw the monarch put into a deep slumber rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. So this is basically their honor restored. The Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigo and Doma from Imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their mission fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight in labor, in secret once more. Nearly out. Ah! Hang on. I can't fucking tell. Can I tell? Oh, I can't fucking do it. No, there are no worlds by that name. Whatever. So this is basically a, like, this is basically like a summary of the story. This dreadful calamity befell the star in the distant past, when it was known as the Theres. In that shining age, men had the power to manifest anything at will, even living beings, and through this miraculous creation magic, their civilization thrived. One day, however, following a keening sound from the land, the magic ran rampant, giving form to eldritch horrors born of fear and despair. Their blissful lives became a waking nightmare, and mankind was driven to the brink of extinction. The Convocation of 14, the people's chosen representatives, observed that the phenomena manifested by the celestial currents. The star's outermost flow of ether had grown weaker. Weak and stagnant. In order to address this deficiency, they summoned from the... I don't really feel like I need to really worry about actually reading the final days because I literally just experienced it. You can review story-related stuff and so on, which is nice. The Unending Codex is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Oh my god, I'm... Stop trying to do that! New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Okay, I need to quickly go and come back, and I just want to go see Al real quick. Are they still here? Oh, they left. Oh, they left. Oh, damn, I missed my chance. No! Oh, it's okay. I missed my chance. Loza literally just told me and was like, she's coming out, and I'm like, fuck! It's okay. Let me just quickly tell and say thank you. I was in cutscene moment. That is actually a really cool thing though. So wait, it's in collection? Okay. Okay. We are about to have an ad in 2 minutes. Tatari has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Mahide's Mahane, the finest drinking establishment in Redzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Cheyenne, and may fair fortune find you. Yeah, we're about to go to fucking Thavnair. Speak with Mahel at Mahide's Mahane. Let me go. Redzat-Han. Oh wait, no, wait! I should probably go make a fucking... I told Tataru I was gonna wear that outfit. And we have an ad about to fucking spawn anyway. Is there an inn in Redzat-Han? I gather we got that, right? Wait, did I get one? Oh, is it already in my... It wouldn't be in my armory chest, would it? Would it? Wait, where would that have been put to? Wait, chat, where would that have gone? Wait. Oh, it's in my armory chest? Oh, it is in my armory chest? I'm so confused. I feel like it's only fair to, like, start this out. Oh, there is an ad. We apologize for the ad break as Shay is working towards... Oop. Okay, hang on. Let's go see. Where it be? Where it be? Where it be? Where it be? Get me up here. KH, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. Alright. You guys said it was in my... Wait, what? No, actually, it probably should be all in there, I think. Armory chest. Head, body, hands. However, was there a hat? It's not the level 1 thing, is it? No, that says it's something else. Wait, was there a hat? I actually have no idea. Guys, I have no idea what it was. What was it again? There was no headgear? Okay. What level is it? Would it be level 90 or would it be level Midnight? Thank you for the raid. How is your? Well, there is currently an ad currently at the moment. I don't know if anyone can hear me from the raid, but Midnight, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently doing I don't know if anyone can write into an ad. Ah! I'm so sorry. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me, so I might wait 30 seconds and then I'll probably welcome the raiders in just a second. Fuck, I'm so silly. Oh my gosh. We have 20 seconds. Guys, give me like 20 seconds. If you can hear me, give me 20 seconds and I will welcome you guys in properly. Currently trying to find something at the moment. I don't know where it went. I am so confused. Ads are bound to happen. I know ads are bound to happen, but like it still sucks. Oh, I think I found it. It's that, right? Yeah. Okay. Hi raiders, welcome in. Midnight, thank you for the raid. I really can appreciate that. I'm so sorry that you raided in at such a like during the ad. But I hope that you had a really lovely stream. What were you up to if you have time to mention? Got a raid and run, got a baby awake that needs attending to. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in raiders. My name is the Nami Shay. My name is a combination of Namine from Kingdom Hearts, which is one of my favorite games. But primarily I am Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I primarily stream Final Fantasy XIV now. I told Tataru that I would wear the new outfit that she made me, so that is currently what I'm about to go and do. But yes, thank you for the raid. I really can appreciate it. But yeah, how is Midnight stream? If Midnight is not currently around, but anyone else is currently around, feel free to let me know what Midnight was up to, if you guys would like. Would the Wayfarers... Question, would this also be called Wayfair? I'm just currently making a glam at the moment because yeah, I told Tataru that I would wear this and I thought, you know what, I won't wear it for the entire patches, but yes. Exploratory zone. Ooh, exploratory. I gather it was like Dawn Trail stuff, or is it like exploratory zone somewhere else? If it was Dawn Trail stuff, then I'll leave it at that because I'm only up to 6.1. Shadowbringers? I've not done it. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but you unlock the exploratory zone in Shadowbringers if you do something from Stormblood, right? There's like another side quest that you have to unlock for Stormblood first. Did we get pants? Did we get pants, guys? I have no idea. I don't think I did because nothing looks to be level 1. Stormblood Alliance raid. I do need to do the fucking Stormblood Alliance raid at some point. I do. So at some point, I do need to go and do that. I'm planning on taking a break from MSQ, possibly next week, to do Endwalker normal raids, but probably the Endwalker Alliance raids as well. And I might end up doing the Stormblood Alliance raid as well, so that I can be fully caught up before I start like any more patches. But I wanted to start the patches tonight. Oh yeah, guys, I added the mask. Look at that. Look at my mask. Except I'm fucking pissed off because the mask is only available for fucking physical ranged. Are you freaking kidding me? So if I wanted to wear this glam, I would have to fucking switch to my... I'm on Dawn Trail, but I will tell finish level But I wait till you finish leveling your Black Mage. Are you doing Dawn Trail as Black Mage? Fuck. Fuck my controller. I play on controller for anyone wondering. I just dropped my controller multiple fucking times. That was so embarrassing. Time to busk out the Dragoon gear again. I mean, it's physical range. Dragoon's melee. I don't know what to get rid of. What do I get rid of? I guess I don't really use that. We'll get rid of this one. I'm only wearing it for this stream. Oh right. I'm only gonna wear it for this stream. So I mean, it's fine. There's a ton of side stuff in the game I'd like to eventually do. I want to do the Stormblood Trial series because I want the fucking hum emote. I need to go through this actually and like remove a lot of stuff. Oh wait, I don't have dyes. Shit, chat. All my dyes are fucking in my saddlebag. I have to. I forget I don't have any dyes. Or they're all in my Chocobo saddlebag. I don't. You're kidding me. I don't have a cherry pink? What? I mean, I guess. What's the... Okay, what's that look like? What's this one look like? Jess, hi, welcome in. I don't have fucking cherry pink dye. I need to go to the marker board. Chat, give me 1 second. I don't have cherry pink dye. I only like the cherry pink dye because it's a freaking... Yeah, you can buy them in I mean they're really fucking expensive, but I mean it's fucking worth it. Fuck it, I'm getting 21. I'll just work that guild back up. God, I feel like a Stinian at the moment. I feel like a Stinian at the moment. But this is necessary. I need the fucking dye. I need the cherry pink dye because I don't like... I like the other color, but it doesn't look that great. Why didn't anyone tell me this? This is a game changer. Wait, where have you been getting your dye from? I should have saved it. Fuck, I'm a dweeb. It was 5. We've just started 6.1 for anyone just coming in, by the way. However, I just acquired some new gear from Tataru, and I wanted to wear it for the start of stream. Okay, there we go. Except I wanna, what does it look like with the second eye channel? Hang on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Nah. No. That. Second eye channel. Kinda slay. Yeah. I was just trying to work out whether or not like I liked the whether or not like that the Lotus Pink was like clashing too much. But I think I like it. It's only for this stream anyway while I'm like starting 6.1. You don't think so? Thank you, Cami. I appreciate it. Pants though. Pants. Wait. I have 2 of those. Why do I have 2 of them? Glam is important, by the way. Glam, you've gotta be fit for the journey. I mean, we're going to Thavnir, right? So I feel like we need at least 1 piece of Thavnir. Tatari did not give the pant. She intends pants. She was just like, nah, you can figure out your own pants. I just craft you this and the shoes. Well, I mean, we're going to Thavnir. So I feel like we need at least 1 set of Thavnir gear. No, actually, wait. There were shoes though. Where were the shoes? Chat, where would the shoes be? It was like Wayfinder, what? Sorry, Wayfarer? Wayfarer. I think the shoes are Wayfarer as well. Where the fuck are they? Wayfarer. Where's the Wayfarer shoes? It was Wayfarer, right? Oh no, wait, those are ugly. What the fuck are they? Was it Wayfarer? Tell me I'm literally blind I'm blind and I'm walking straight past it. I'm going straight through it. Can I be honest? I don't like the shoes. Boots say business, but the tights say glamour. I don't. They don't gel. Oh. Do you think Tataru will get upset if I don't wear them? Because I mean, I don't even feel like I have a pair of pants that will like work well. Tataru doesn't have to know. I keep the necklace and earrings from the set on very often, but the shirt and shoes not so much. I at least want to wear the shirt for like the trip to Thavnair. But the shoes just don't go. Like, I'm sorry, Tataru. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in my... Fuck. Hang on. I need to save. Because I need to find the necklace. Is a neck. The necklace is actually, like, really pretty. I won't lie. Did we get a bracelet? No. Okay. You can't even see the necklace with the top either? Wait, can't you? Oh, fuck. Ah! Can I put the... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wear it, though. I'm gonna wear it. But I'm gonna also add the... Oh, wait, no. The necklace might get hidden from there, right? I can't win. Okay, how are we looking? We're set for Thavnair. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We're set for Thavnair. You know what? It's fine. There's no such thing as a necklace on top of clothes in this game. I feel like that's something that we like should ask for. Because like, what's the fucking point of like having the ability to wear necklaces with glam and they get fucking hidden? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is our new little stream glamour for our trip to Thavnair. I'm gonna revert back to my other glam after in the next stream. But we'll wear this for the trip to Thavnair. Two races can't even wear hat. Yeah, it's the Hrothgars and the Vieras, right? Oh, who is this? Wait. Hello? Wait, who are you? Wait, who is this? Wait. Oh, he's so cute. No, wait, who is this? Oh, you deprive. Okay, I can't view fucking. Oh, you're so cute. Wait, who is this? Point at Alec and Medion. Oh, Alec and Melon. I didn't know what to say, Medion. Alec and Melon. Where the frick did you get that from? What the? Why is it splitting in half like that? There are some hats that Hrothgars and Vieras can wear. You just have to search for them. Oh my god, I'm running into things. Okay. Trip to Thavnair. Unless you wanted something? Wait, did you want to... Was it, wait, was there, I don't know, was there something else you wanted? I don't know who this is in chat. I don't know if I've seen, wait, have I seen you before? Do you have melon? No, I don't have melon. No, I don't. No. I have median. I have median. Unacceptable. No, wait, what are you? Okay, let me do my yolk duties. I do my yolk duties. You can have an egg. You can have an egg. Have 2 eggs. I do my daily yolk. I do my daily yolk duties. Guys, I now have a watermelon. I'll show you guys the watermelon. But then I get my companion back out. I got gifted a watermelon. I got gifted a watermelon. Look at the watermelon just roll behind me. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? You love the melon? Wait, Chimera, is this you? Look at it roll behind me. Not me, maybe a rando. But they knew exactly where I was. Wait, they knew exactly where I was. I'm so confused. Thank Midnight for kidnapping me to you. Oh, it's someone from Midnight. Wait, that's so cute. I want to get Medion back up, but that was so cute. I'm a little bit too attached to Medion at the moment. Medion is yes. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, okay. Anyway, we were going to Thavnia. Melon better than bad? I think I offended someone. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get my melon rights revoked. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna get my melon rights revoked. Bum 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 bum. I know I could easily just teleport there, but I mean, we run. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should just teleport, because apparently I don't know direction. It's this way. Wait, no it's not. I'm still going the wrong way. Oops. Oops. Wait, what's my mending like? I don't know if I'm gonna get into anything. Oh, my gear's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We are perfectly fine. It is this way though. Yes. Oh right, I remember coming in here when we first had to come here regarding the blasphemy. Speaking of which, I do still want to do the other. Is it 3? Tank, melee. Yeah, I still need to do the other 3 job role quests. However, I just don't have any classes high enough to do them. So maybe that's something that maybe we can do next stream if I level up enough. I'm gonna head to bed. No worries, Kaya. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Mahai. Oh, I just realized the freaking music changed to Moderna. And I don't know how I feel about it. Why did the music change? I don't know how I feel about the Moderna theme being here. It feels so weird. Welcome to Mahide's Mahane. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. You probably didn't recognize me because I'm not wearing stuff. Ruins Beneath the Bounty. I was thinking about doing the melee one next because I have my Reaper at like level 83. So leveling Reaper is not going to be as tedious as leveling my tank and my magical ranged up. And even then, like, I don't know what... I could unlock Picto. What does Picto start at level 80? Because if Picto starts at level 80, maybe I should go unlock Picto. Because then at least then I could start possibly leveling Picto up in case I want to go through, like, in case I want to do Dawn Trail with Picto. Also, Lossel, hi, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know that Al was coming out of that cutscene, by the way. I myself was in a cutscene for 6.1, so by the time I'd gotten out of the cutscene, you guys had all left, and I'm like, goddamn. But I hope Al's okay. I'm gonna have to go watch back the VOD, and see her reaction. Picto starts at level 80, so does Viper. Oh, well, wait, because Viper's also a Dawn Trail released class, isn't it? Picto is 80, and the story is lovely. Becca, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is a magical range the Ishgard one? I think magic. Yes, I think. Because Gridania has the tank storyline. Melee is Laminza. So yeah, I think the Ishgard one is magical ranged. So yes. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm starting. I started 6.1 tonight. And I'm wearing the outfit that Tataru gives us. I'm just not wearing the shoes because the fucking shoes don't go well. Like, they don't look that cute. And I'm like, I can't. Well, the shoes suck. I'm like, don't tell Tataru, please. I told Tataru that I would wear the outfit. So I'm like, you know what, for this stream, I'll change into the glamour. We'll wear the glamour for a little bit, and then we're going back to my usual sage glam. Casa Ishgard, Tank Gridania, Melee, Limza. So that means Emmerich. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but Emmerich, before I fully fell in love with Gahatia, because I don't really remember much about the Crystal Tower series when I was doing A Realm Reborn, because I did it back in like 2021. Before that, Emmerich was one of my husbands. It went Dragoon Boy, Emmerich, and then Gahatia, and like, to be fair, also the Scions, but I mean, but yeah, but no. But yeah, we're just starting the 6.1 patches, so my heart is still broken from finishing Endwalker, but I am excited to do the patches. So my plan is to at least start the patches, and then I want to possibly do the normal raids possibly on the weekend. So if anyone's interested in helping with the normal raids, feel free to let me know. I'll likely put up party finders for them though. If I don't start it on Friday, then I'll probably do normal raids after Extreme on Saturday, because I don't believe we're gonna go for very long for Extremes. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. I still don't know how I feel about the freaking Modona theme being in this area. It feels weird. It's so off-putting. I don't know if I like it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Speaking about husbands, who the frick are you? Okay, mysterious man sitting alone at a table. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna use this emote. I'm gonna use this emote because yes, I'm going to assume he's reading smart. I'm intrigued. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. No, actually, you know what, Becca? Why does he give off that vibe? I see it. Why does he give off that vibe? Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mahide found out I took coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Okay, there's my music. Who is this hiding? Who is this hiding? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I was like, who is this orange? Look at you. Not hiding. Sure. Okay, I'm low-key obsessed with this emote though. Okay. Hi. Oh. You know what? Okay. Okay, maybe he's a little bit too old for me. I'm sorry. He's old enough to be my dad. I revoked the emote I posted. I will stick with Gahatia, thank you very much. Gahatia, best boy. Gahatia within my age range. I will stick with Gaha. Yes? The following scenes, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. I feel so embarrassed. I can't believe I was like looking. And what may I do for you, my Yorzian friend? It was the hair. No, Becca, it was the hair. Because I didn't see his face from that far away. That hair was like, oh, mysterious man sitting by himself. He looks attractive. But up close, I refrained from saying anything. I should have just kept my thoughts to myself and not spoken. I bet he was 20 years ago. I want to ask about the sunken vault in the bounty. I'll just have friendly chat. How about a drink? Just all the time? No worries, Lazo. Have a good night. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. It is actually quite late. It's like 11:30. Here we are. One of Mahide's finest. Thank you. Well, enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. Okay, if that wasn't out... Okay, man can handle his fucking drinking. How the fuck is it almost 4 hours? No. What? I mean, I guess time flies when you're having fun. I did not realize that it had been like 4 hours a stream. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Well, here's the thing. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. I shall be happy, no worries. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzdal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat Han. His decision to aid the Akasodra is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajashah, thus allowing our besiegers to lay the foundation from this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating story, however, concerns his grandson, Alzdar III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he broke an alliance with a certain realm of the First Blood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, The one you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Azodal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Redzahan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Mahal, another round for the professor? I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mahane. He's drinking it all again! Yo, I feel like this man is gonna fucking cause Mahane to like go out of business. I bags and now has my own drinks. Ooh, what have you got to drink? Where were we? Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. He is so fucking drunk. I mean, to be fair, he literally just sculled like 2 drinks, right? Did this discourage others? No, not quite. No, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to fill the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azahama was saying. Azahama is a fellow connoisseur of spiritualist portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't it been since he set sail? I hear, but he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of a man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. I'm the champion of Eorzea! Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh. I mean, the very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mahel, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jaheen drains yet another cup dry. I feel like I need to hold a cup just to get into character here. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get away from the show merchant. What's his name? His name? I forgot. Drink toast to you, my new best friend. Mel. What do we ink? Signal for water instead. Man needs water. Man needs water. Your drink, sir. Marvelous. I'm parched. He is definitely a lightweight. Jalheen gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh, I seem to have overindulged. I am putting mind to the words of Master Jelzen. We worry of how much they drink, how much of the drink you swallow. As it swallow you, forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemingly antics. If you would to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mahine's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azahama. Hopefully this next person can, you know, not go over drinking. Yes, I am Azahama, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted. After he was hunting Azadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. Someone is performing the bee's knees for me. Wait a second. This is definitely, I think so. This is definitely someone different. Who is this? You are Lalafell. You're cute. I will come admire you in a second. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zazal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exhibited price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path in the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh, I can't. I'm in cutscene. Oh, you know who I should go and visit while we're here? Who said that they were coming here?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Speaking of treasure maps, I really want to start doing treasure map stuff with, like, treasure maps on stream.
What's all this about?
But I don't have any. I have level 90 ones, but I think they're Dawn
My
Trail
mother
areas.
and father were slaughtered by monsters.
Oh,
My
that
baby
Lalafell
sister
dancing
still
was
too
you.
young
I'll
to
say
fend
hello
for
after
herself.
this cutscene.
Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Okay.
What have you to offer in payment?
He attractive, but he a fucking asshole.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
But you know how apparently I feel about fucking bad guys. A certain Fandango.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
How much do you want for it?
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
I don't like him.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
I don't like him.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Estinian!
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Oh no, we all know how. Oh no.
A fortune, you say?
Uh oh. We all know how bad Estinian is with money.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Guys, we know how he is with money.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Oh, hello.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Oddly that. It seems like we're about to go on an adventure, Estinian.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but If you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, the sweet child.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway. I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
For the little
If
boy.
such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the
Apparently
merchant's
I can't
bold claims.
fucking pause ads, by the way, guys. There's an ad coming
Transparent
soon.
act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
If we're still doing cutscene, I should actually, like, pause the cutscene real quick while the ad pops up.
You are coming along, yes?
Naturally!
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Yo! Wait, Astidian's been added to the Hello! Hi, friend! I literally was just talking about coming to come see you. And now you're here with me. Okay, I wanna read the, where was it? Collection. I want to read the character thing for Estinian, even though I know, I just want to read it. One of Ishgard's most capable knights, Estinian, called Wormblood by many, once led his order as the renowned Azure Dragoon. Estinian's origins are humble, having been born to a family of sheep herders in the eastern highlands of Gothias. However, the course of his pastoral life was forever changed when his village of Fandale was razed by the great realm Nidhogg, an attack which claimed the lives of his parents and his brother. No worries, Jess. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You like the diary? Honestly, it's really cool, isn't it? Fitz, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I really appreciate that. Bereft of home and family, the orphan of 12 summers was taken in by Ulbrich, then holder of the title of Azure Dragoon. The two proceeded to forge a complicated relationship. a martial instructor, an adoptive father, and a flawed knight, one who failed to protect his family. So the young Estinian Albric was all these things and more. When his training was complete, Estinian joined the Temple Knights. So focused was he on the fight against the Dravanian horde that he scarcely remembered the names of his companions. His sole friendship was with Emric de Borel, a knight of similar age who shared Estinian's passion for the cause. Estinian's prowess saw him rise through the ranks, first becoming a dragoon and later inheriting the title of Azure Dragoon, once held by his foster father. Like all Azure Dragoons, Estinian would carry with him the Eye of Nidhogg, a relic torn from the realm's head over 1,000 years ago. Though the eye conferred power to the bearer, it rendered them the vulnerable to Nidhogg's influence, and his undying hatred threatened to consume Estinian's very soul. Only through constant vigilance and strength of will did Estinian maintain a grip on his sanity. Though there were occasions when he came perilously close to succumbing to Nidhogg's rancor. In the midst of the Dragonsong War, Estinian offered to accompany the Warrior of Light and Elfno Levier in their quest to convince the Dravanians to renounce their 1,000-year campaign of vengeance. Though he did not believe they would succeed, Estinian nevertheless agreed to eschew violence, unless circumstances forced his hand. They were later joined by Yazali, leader of heretics, who similarly believed peace an unlikely prospect, but one still worth pursuing in earnest. Estinian travelled with the others to the Churning Mists, where they sought an audience with House Velga, brother of Nidhogg. From the Great Realm, Toro, thank you for the hug. I really appreciate that. From the Great Realm, they learned the truth of the Dragonsong War, that it was King Thordan of ancient Ishgard who drew first blood when he and his knights murdered the Great Realm, Ratoska. Oh, wait, I remember. Hang on. Ratatoska. That name sounds familiar. Is that one of the fights? No. No, that's not one of the that's not one of the enemies in Anida Scope, is it? I don't think it is. Cuz Thancred had a like dialogue line that he spoke about that boss. Or not really that boss, but that little like moment. No, you never met? Okay, that's what I thought. It just seemed familiar, that was all. And subsequently devoured her eyes so that they might claim her power for themselves. Yet in spite of this truth, the fact remained that Nidhogg was intent upon the destruction of Ishgard, and if he could not be persuaded to yield, they had but one recourse in the end. The Azure Dragoon succeeded in hunting down and slaying his archenemy, presumably ending the 1,000-year war. You were told about her but never met her? Okay, thank you, Laura. Upon their return to the capital, Estinian and his companions discovered that Archbishop Thordan VII had plotted to wield the power of Primal to transform himself into an external god, king, and bless the world with his twisted idea of harmony. They persuaded the Archbishop to Azlar, where they put an end to his machinists once and for all. However, in the wake of the battle, Estinian succumbed for all the consuming hatred within Nidhogg's two eyes, transforming into a vessel for the realm's shade that would marshal his forces for a final assault on Ishgard. Following his defeat on the steps of faith, Asinian regained partial control and urged Alphino and the Warrior of Light to kill him. But instead the two tore the eyes from his body, casting out Nidhogg's shade and saving the Dragoon's life. With his homeland entering an age of peace, Asinian renounced his title of Azure Dragoon and set off on a journey of his own. Even during these wanderings, though, he stayed abreast of the Scion's activities and participated in both the liberation of Alamigo and sabotage efforts within Garlemald in time. He gave in the relentless solocations of Tataru and Kryel, officially becoming a Scion and working tirelessly with the comrades to deliver the world from the calamity known as the Final Days. Following his long journey from Archnemesis of dragons to their friend and brother, Asinian renamed his lance Nidhogg after his fallen foe. Though he is still a lone wolf at heart, he travels more often with others than before, such as the Isle of Thavnair, but where he had forged a new friendship with Vitra, another of the first brood. I feel like my water is starting to like... I have like not a lot of water left. And so it's not enough. But anyway. Did I see someone come? Oh, hi! Hello! Wait, is that Picto? Picto really does seem like a lot of fun. What is Viper? Viper is melee, right? Maybe I do what I did with Endwalker when it comes to it. And I unlock both Viper and Picto, and I see what I vibe with more. But Picto does look like a lot of fun. And I have a weapon that I want to use for Picto. I don't know where it is though. I don't know if I still have it here or if it's in my... It might be in my... Hang on. It's hard to pick a glam for Reaper. I feel that. Because at the moment, this is my Reaper glam. Like, this is my Reaper glam. I don't know, like... I want to be a cute Reaper, but at the same time, like, Reaper is like... I feel like Reaper needs to be like a dark glam. You know? I feel like because of the name Reaper, it needs to be something dark. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do? That is a cute outfit though. What the heck is that? Wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, it's level 100 gear though. Okay, but like, that is so totally Reaper gear. That is so totally Reaper gear. Wait, what did you make work? Let's have a sus. Hang on. You're getting goth gear vibes? Honestly, I see that. I just realized I forgot to do this. Yo, fucking the fucking hat. No way. Wait, that's actually so freaking good. Okay. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I vibe with both of those outfits. Both of those outfits are really good. And the weapon matches too, oddly. True. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Dark Knight. I need to level up my tank. I'm really half tempted off stream to unlock Marauder and level that up. Because apparently Marauder's easy, but I want to do gun, like I want to level Gunbreaker for Thancred. And I do actually enjoy Gunbreaker, if I'm being honest. I just get so scared freaking tanking. Like, I'm so nervous trying to tank. But I definitely need to. I think because I went through Endwalker as like a hero. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I unlocked Astrologian. I unlocked Astrologian. Do you guys want to see my cute Astrologian gear? I look like Oriange from A Realm Reborn. I have no idea how to play Astrologian. But like, I was like, yeah, I want to give Astrologian a go. I'm gonna unlock it. Which is better than mine. I don't currently have the fucking... I don't have blurb set up. Fuck. Oh. If I had blurb set up, I would play the sound alert that I have. I actually need to like maybe look at unmuting those soon. But I currently don't have it. Like, because I reinstalled, so I'm like, shit. You level Asteroid, who needs this weapon. Yo, what the fuck? What? That is so cool. What the? What? Okay, guys, I think in the Discord for dailies and stuff, I'm gonna have to learn Astrologian. I was gonna do White Mage and level up my Conjurer so I can get White Mage. But I'm gonna have to do Astrologian. I eventually have like, I have like all of these almost unlocked. I should just unlock them all. And then that way like I have them all unlocked. By the way, the weapon is a relic. A relic from what expansion? A relic from what expansion? Are you kidding me? Guys, I need to run to the bathroom quickly. I'm sorry. Give me like I just hit my tar. I need to run to the bathroom quickly. I'm sorry. I'm actually I need to run. And then we'll talk to Estinian. Wait. Okay. Yes. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Rule number 1, do not look at your Discord DMs when you're, don't look at your Discord DMs when you're streaming. Fuck. I just got sent something. And I don't know how I feel about it. It's not anything bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. But anyway. Mango! Thank you for the raid! Hi raiders, welcome in. Hi, my name is Nanami Shay. I am primarily a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Please just call me Shay. I got this Lou. Yes. Please just call me Shay. I'm primarily a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Currently playing through the Endwalker, Post Endwalker for the first time. I just finished base Endwalker on Saturday. And we made a little bit of a clam here with the stuff Tatari gave us. However, I'm gonna be honest. The shoes were not a fit. So we're not really wearing the shoes. We changed those. Just don't tell Tataru, okay? She has pants on. My cord for my fucking microphone is fucked. Mango, how dare you expose me? I mean, I can get one of my other freaking... No, I'm kidding. How was your stream though? What were you up to? We were literally just talking about, well, not talking about, but we were just showing off different classes and stuff. And I unlocked Astrologian. Believe it or not. So I have Astrologian unlocked, and there was a weapon that Samira over here showed me. Apparently it's a Heaven's Ward relic, and I low-key want it. So at some point Astro unlocked. Okay. Now, I was gonna learn White Mage to be my pure healer, but now I need, like, okay, this weapon. This one. It's pink. It's pink. It's so me. And, like, I want it. So I'm gonna have to do freaking relic grinding so I can get it, and also level Astro up because my Astro is only level 30 and also has the most Oriange looking glam I've ever seen, which is not a bad thing, but it throws me off. Heavensward relics are actually very easy to get these days. Oh, are they? Pardon me. All of a sudden I have hiccups. But yeah, how's your stream? I hope the stream went well. We just started 6.1, by the way, and we bumped into Ascenian, and yes, took Black Mage into Fru. Oh, let's go. How'd your Black Mage go? And then got someone there first clear. Fru is Dawn Trail related, right? I believe so. It is. One day I'll be able to check out what this Fru is. One day. Dawn Trail Ultimate. One day. One day. No, honestly, I'm planning on taking the rest of... Have you done the Eden? I have done the Eden series, yes. I have. Where is it? Eden. I'm planning on... Speaking of raids and stuff, I plan on doing the Endwalker normal raids on the weekend. I'm either... If I don't do it Friday... I'm looking at possibly doing it after Hades Extreme on the Saturday. Ultimate is basically from the raid series. Ah! Sorry, is it not essentially spoilery then? Or does it include... I would think not, but if it's... At the same time, I would think yes. It doesn't include any Dawn Trail. Okay. Just Eden Raid story. Okay. That's good to know. Because I think I have like popped in a couple of times to streams and they've been doing Fru, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if Fru is technically spoilery, so I've been trying to avoid it. But that's good to know that it's like not any Dawn Trail related spoilers. But yes, we're currently talking to Estinian because we just acquired a treasure map for something. They won't spoil you if you decide to watch along. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Mango. By the way, if anyone from the raid and yourself as well, Mango, do need to go and lurkies because I know it's late. Please go do so. I don't know how much longer I am going to stream for because technically I have work in the morning, and I was talking about this earlier in the stream, but I need to mention to my, well, not mention, but I need to have a chat with my manager because one of the younger workers who is currently on school holidays, they go back to school next week. So essentially I'm picking 5 days back up at work again. But I want to sort of have a chat with my manager and see if I can't drop a day and just do 4 days a week at my work and have Fridays as like my day where I just like purely focus from like morning to like before I start stream to just like focus on content and like work on making streams better and work on my YouTube channel because we are so fucking close to YouTube partner And I really would love to hit YouTube partner at some point, because that would also allow me to be able to leave my work a little bit more. Because if you guys have been here for a while, you would know my workplace is quite toxic at the moment. But yeah, I need to have a chat with my manager and to see if it's possible to sort of drop a day in my work schedule. Then I can like focus more on content. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm rambling at the moment. What's your current job? Retail. I work in a supermarket. And my manager pisses me off. I get blamed for literally everything going wrong in the department that I work in. And let's just say I've cried at work before. I have physically cried because my manager is just like yelling at me for everything going wrong within the department, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just a girl. I'm just a person. Never met a single person that's enjoyed retail. Here's the funny thing. Back where, like, in my hometown, where I worked at this place for like 10 years, I enjoyed my workplace co-workers. Did not have a problem. Got along with every single one of them. I moved to the city. I start having fucking problems. My anxiety gets worse. And for the first half of 2024, my mental health was not that great, and I didn't stream very frequently up until September, when I picked Shadowbringers back up, because I had a lot more time to actually stream again. And I missed streaming, and I missed Final Fantasy XIV, and I wanted to continue Shadowbringers at that point in time. As soon as I started continuing Shadowbringers, my whole mood set changed. And thus started the era of me being a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. But yeah, basically, long story short, I deal with toxic management, and I'm trying to get out of it. So I don't usually ask this very much on stream, but if anyone is possibly able to go check out the YouTube channel, it would mean the world to me. Even like subscribing over there is free. It's just basically like Twitch. It's basically a follow. If you enjoy my content, that is, you enjoy my face, or you enjoy the vibes. I am slowly uploading my entire VOD series for Endwalker because I don't want to go cutting it. However, in saying that, one of the VODs I'm gonna have to go to the inn and watch a couple of cutscenes because my initial VOD got muted, and I can't retrieve the audio track for it. So I'm just gonna go and edit this VOD and include like bits and pieces of clips from it. So yes. But yes, that is the link. Thank you. Supreme, remember, it's just full out YouTube. Maybe I should make it YT. Maybe I should. It was the This is Thancred VOD, yes. Yes. I'm half wondering, I know it's not going to be my genuine reaction, right? But I'm half wondering, is there maybe a possibility? Where is it? I need to do the Hildebrand stuff. There is so much content I need to do. Frick. No one judge it. How? No, because what the fuck? No, because what the fuck? I missed a Lancer/Dragoon one? Chat. Chat. What the fuck? I'm so upset. And there's more to Dancer? How am I only just finding this out? Okay, Sage only has one. That's good. I don't have anything for that yet. I still need to do the Alliance raid for Stormblood. I still need to do the... Wait, what one? Binding Alexander Omega. What the fuck is supposed to be there for normal raids? My guess is you haven't finished the job quest. Well, well, oh, it's one between Omega/Eden is an epilogue quest for Omega. Oh, it's an Endwalker patch content one. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it's like, wait, why is it there? I still want my Void Arc. Also, Nixie, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I got so off topic. I got so off topic. Crap. Did you are you just sleeping? Namira? Hey guys, look at that. I mean, there's a sleeping body on the ground, so I think we just have to, sweep because, let's discard the evidence. Just discard the evidence. We did nothing. Discard the evidence. Oh. I've been discovered. I've been discovered. I'm running away. With regard to the Hildebrand quest, they unlock a bunch of stuff, including minions, emotes, trials, and the Endwalker. I have so much previous content I have to go and unlock. I don't know how I feel. Oh yeah, I haven't even done the trials. I need to go do the Stormblood trial because I want to get Hum. I want the Hum emote. Don't look at me. I focused heavily on MSQ for the longest time. There's so much content that like I need to do. It took me up until the end of Shadowbringers to eventually be able to go fly everywhere, because I didn't have any of Heaven's Ward areas like fully attuned. I had none of Stormblood fully attuned. The only place I had fully attuned was like places like Limsa and Uldar and Gridania, because I was like, surely this is gonna like let me eventually have it. So it took me up until Shadowbringers to realize, oh fuck, there's extra content to actually go and do. So I have a shit ton of content to catch up on. Anyway, I feel like I've like spent what, the last 40 minutes just chatting. Chatting and rambling. And I don't even know where I was sort of going with this. Oh, right. If I were to New Game Plus to do like to would it be better to just sit at the inn and watch the cutscenes that like muted? Or could I like New Game Plus the This is Thancred section? Or would New Game Plus mean I have to like go through the entire moment from like up until the This is Thancred section? Like, how does that work? You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnair at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant for a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Metsara is a fisherman by trade. Yes, we should head to Akali and see if he can help us. Would need to New Game Plus that as is a duty, sadly. Annoyingly, New Game Plus has very sporadic checkpoints, so you need to start from the beginning. Ah! I don't want to fucking New Game Plus it right now. I just got over that heartache. No. Oh, that's annoying. Where am I going? Oh, Akali. I could just teleport there. However, I need to find it first. I don't know why I just did it via the map, but I thought Akali had its own like thing. I have no idea why it won't let me like snooze moments in the game at the moment. I gotta get my cute little pet out because Doggo best mount, and I will only be using Doggo from now on. I will only be using Doggo from now on. I don't care. I'm making a fat cat. Argos is good boy. Argos is good boy. Oh, I went back to the moon, by the way. And I saw Argos and I'm just like, oh, hello. I love the fact we just left him there. But I mean, we have our own Argos now, so at the same time, did we truly leave him? I do love the fact that when you go back in time to Elpis, that's the whole reason why Argos remembers you on the moon. Hunter, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We've just started 6.1, by the way. Are you all caught up? Because this might be spoilers. Oh god. This might be spoilers. I don't know if you're all caught up. You saw Argos like Spider-Man pointing meme. Yes. I believe that I'm so close to Dawn. Oh, you're close to Dawn Trail? Okay. I mean, if you're close to Dawn Trail, then no worries. You're nearing the end of Post Endwalker? You're further than me? Okay. I was like, don't spoil yourself, please. No, honestly, I'm still broken. I literally finished Endwalker on Saturday. I'm broken. Breaking point hit. I stayed up for 12 hours. Essentially, I stayed up for a whole 24 hours just to beat Endwalker. Because I woke up at like 7 a.m. on the Saturday, and I didn't go to sleep until 7 a.m. But keep in mind, I didn't stream Endwalker MSQ for the entire stream. I spent like 7 hours on it. So yes, it took me 7 hours to finish Endwalker. I was gonna take off. No worries, Namira. Thank you for hanging out. There are games I've played that I still don't think I've fully recovered from. I definitely understand. I honestly don't think I'm gonna recover from Endwalker. At least not for a long time. Endwalker has very much like hit me very deep in the heart. It is very deep within my heart of how fucking much I've loved this expansion. I think I've definitely cried a lot more in Endwalker than Shadowbringers. Especially, okay. Wait, Hunter, I have to ask. What did you choose? If you, from memory, what did you choose for the moment with Xenos? Did you choose the top answer? Did you have the little extra moment? I need to know. I don't know if you're still hanging around, but I need to know. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? I think it was a tough moment, if I recall. The, very end, the end before the credits rolled. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Xenos will fight you regardless of which option you pick. If that's... Oh, will he? Oh. I didn't realize he fights you regardless. I thought it was literally only... I thought it was locked behind what option you chose. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. I know when I fought Xenos it was Reaper vs Reaper. Mine was Sage vs Reaper. 2 Endwalker classes. But because I was going through Endwalker as Sage, I would not mind. I feel like, actually, you know what? That would be kind of really cool to see. What, to do at one point is, do that fight as Reaper. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. But I'm not fucking going through that trauma again. Not right now. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. The boy followed us. I had a feeling he would. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? Whitney, good morning. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnair? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zazal, you see. The map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Are you fucking kidding me? Chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is a scam artist? Does this map even lead to fucking treasure? I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have. Well, we'd be enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you brought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zazal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. It would be poetic for me if me of battling Xenos with my paladin class, the very first class I ever picked for 14, and coincidentally the class that the wall had on during the Endwalker opening. Do it! Do it! Supreme, do it. Do it. I just wanted to Sage, because I've never healed before, and I generally felt like I wanted to change up, because I've done melee DPS. I'm not very good at melee. I don't really know the positionals very well. I feel like if I had someone like talk me through it, then maybe I might learn melee a little bit better. And then Dancer is like my main DPS class, but Sage? I love Sage. Sage is definitely going to be the class I probably go through newer, further expansions with. Obviously I can't, once I hit level 100, I probably won't be able to go through Dawn Trail with Sage just because, you know, experience, but that's why I'm possibly looking at picking up Astro, but I don't know. I might even go through with Viper or Picto, considering their Dawn Trail classes, but again, we're in Post Endwalker. I don't want to go talking. I'm trying not to think about Dawn Trail stuff right now, because we have so much more Endwalker to do. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. getting the scions back together? That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Thangrid and Oriange, Alphino and Alize, Garhatia and Kryol. Oh. You'll know me when I say Garhatia fucking forever and always. Husband. I feel like Alphino and Alize deserve a break. Garhatia though, like, he wants to go on more adventures with me as well. And I feel like I rarely see Kryol. So yes, husband. Kryol may have her hands full rebuilding the students. But if you reach out to Gahara, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Maharad, sir. Well, Maharad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Astinian. I shall leave you to recruit Gahara. He'll accept the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Anorex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Maharad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Astinian has grown so freaking much. I love him. Okay. Wait a second. What was I gonna do first? Oh. I know what I was gonna do. Open the Chester coffer. Luna Envoy's weapon craft. I need to go clear some stuff, y'all. I don't need to wear anything. But I'm just checking. Why do I have a look? Pray tell, where the frick did the level 1 thing come from? That's concerning. Is it something I can't wear as this class? Because if... or... well... oh, maybe it wasn't specifically that. Okay. Well... to Shallian we go. Wait, what is this soundtrack? Well, I mean, the soundtrack's now gone now. Alright. Let's go talk to Ojika. If this is the normal raids, I possibly might look at doing those maybe Friday. That might be the plan. We might do Endwalker normal raids on Friday. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Cheyenne! What might the students do for you? Gaha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryel. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, do go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
'Tis not
Would you
him.
be so kind as to...
'Tis me. Your wife.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on? How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Oh, there's currently an ad currently happening.
The treasure vault of Alzadar III.
I'm gonna stop that there for a second. I think what I'm gonna quickly do, because there's an ad, I'm gonna do a quick stretch. And I want y'all to stretch with me. For those of you who like actually either subbed or have Twitch Turbo. Do a quick stretch if you've been sitting down for a long time. Quick stretch. Only because I don't want to continue the cutscene while we have an ad. I tried not to, and it wouldn't let me snooze it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Well, that was a good stretch. Especially considering I sit with my leg underneath my other leg, and I probably should not be doing that, but I mean, anyway, we're here. this is what happens. But thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really do appreciate it. It is sort of helping me a little bit, but yes, thank you for sitting through ads. Y'all deserve one of these because of it. One of my new temp, possibly, Lorper emotes. So yes. We have 10 seconds, 14, 13, 12, 1, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, guys.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yes. And I recommend a
I
Gaha.
would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Ooh! My assistance for what? The tail wag! The tail wag! The tail wag!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
He's so
I'm
fucking
sure.
cute!
Just try to be back before too many moons have
He's
passed.
so fucking cute! No!
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Astinian's coming. Because
Then
Astinian
might I
purchased.
suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Wait, so your shawl is in
Considering what you've told
Charlian
us
right
of
now?
Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Yo, I feel we're eventually.
I can
I feel like
the Lopperites
this
wish
is
to build
leading
their
up
own
to
vault
just
for
getting the
people of
entire
Etheirys to
group back
explore,
together.
and are looking for inspiration to help make it
I
a
picked Gahatir
memorable
up.
experience.
Gahatir back up. And now we're gonna go
So,
get your
why
Stola.
not take Urianger with you?
And then we go
Let
get
him
your
study Alzadal's
Urianger.
legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Aww. Yo. I can't. What the frick? won't lie, your new drip with Garhatia's new drip from Post Shadowbringers looks so cute together. Well, thank you. You know, I mean, this is just my new drip for like, I don't know, maybe I'll wear it for the entire patches. I'll see how I feel. If I don't end up wearing it for the entire patches though, do not tell Tataru. Tataru no need to know. What Tataru doesn't know, won't hurt her. Me. My lips are sealed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, guys, remember when we found Alize and Gahatia casually napping here? So we joined them, and then I will take note of that in a second. And then Krael came walking down here, came over, started talking with us, and then both Alize and Gaha woke up, and then Alize stood up, walked over to us, and was like, don't you dare mention anything about this to anyone. What the frick is Puddingway doing? Yo, Puddingway's reading! I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I preserve. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Sorry, okay, question. The Final Fantasy XIV cookbook came out before Endwalker, right? I believe in you, Puddingway. I believe in you too. Am I in the right area? I am. Of course I am. Reference page. Okay, here's my, the reason why I asked about the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook was if it came out before Endwalker, we need a new version of it with Puddingway's pudding. Speaking of cooking, I actually can't do the cooking stream this weekend as I'm pretty broke. I have to apply for, well, it's fine.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Look at Y'shtola catching up on the sleeps. We just casually come join, as we did. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Close my eyes for one moment.
Did you sleep well?
How long have you two been here?
We just arrived. We didn't want to wake you. I love the music. I low-key thought the music stopped and I turned it down, so I like put my head there and I was like,
Nor
fuck.
did I want to fall asleep.
Not today, I want to fall asleep.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
You stole her! Y'all
As
mean
you
to-
know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
The first.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Are you gonna suggest to bring more
And
people
whence do we
along?
embark upon this expedition?
Akyali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us
Thalmazane
recruit him
is
and be on our way.
I gather that, like, NPC... Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize that we unlocked all of them! Fuck. That poor Marmot having to clean up all those books. A relatively recent addition to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Garhatia hails from Corvos, an island in southern Ilshbard, where the Allegan Empire once flourished during the Third Astral Era. Although the Makoto were once forced to toil in obscurity for the glory of Alag, Garhatia's tribe, ever proud, devoted themselves to the study and preservation of arcane secrets. Thousands of years later, when Corvos was conquered by the Garleans and brought under the jurisdiction of the Illustrations House Darnus, a young Garha heir to vast stores of Allegan knowledge and the last child born with the Allegan Eye, was given into the custody of the students of Baldassian. After acquiring Shalian citizenship and freedom from more mundane duties, Garha concentrated on his education, earning his Archon's mark for his groundbreaking research into ancient arcane wisdom. Owing to these qualifications, Garha Tia was tasked with the vital duty of investigating the Crystal Tower, the most fascinating and forbidding of the surviving relics of the Allegan Empire. It was during this expedition that he met with Rambos of the Sons of the Saint Connacht, Sid Garland of the Ironworks, and the Warrior of Light. An occasion which led to the formation of the fellowship known as Noah. With his newfound companions, he laid bare the secrets of ancient Alag and learned from the awakened clones Uni and Dogger that the eye he inherited in truth, the royal eye, the unmistakable mark of the Allegan imperial family. With it, he could control the Crystal Tower itself per the wishes of Selena, the final princess of Alag, who had chosen to pass down this gift and place her trust in future generations. Judging that mankind was not yet ready for the secrets of the Crystal Tower, Garhatia sealed himself within it, in the hope that he might awaken in an age with it, when his fellow man had set aside their differences, when they might truly comprehend and wield the Allegan knowledge for the bereft of all. Alas, when Gaha awoke from his slumber 200 years later, the world had been ravaged by tragedy and death, for the 8th umbral calamity had come to pass. Biggs, 3rd of his name and 18th chairman of Garland Ironworks, had cracked the tower's wards, seeking to harness the power within to develop a means of time travel, that they might forge a future in which the calamity had never occurred. Gaha agreed to lend them his aid, and so it was that he and the Crystal Tower were transported into the past. Not of their world, the source, but all the reflection known as the first, where fate would once again see him reunited with the Warrior of Light. The first, for its part, had suffered a calamity no less daunting than that of the source. A flood of light had nearly extinguished all of life, and what little remained was bereft of horrors, born of the phenomena known as sin eaters. Unged due to his symbolos with the Crystal Tower, ever youthful Garhatia took the initiative in building the Crystarium, a city and bulwark of hope where he and his growing community would stand against those foes. For 100 years, the Crystal Exarch, as Garhatia had come to be known, laid the groundwork for the coming battle, for he had always known that he could not triumph without the Warrior of Light. When the time came, he summoned the champion and their allies, a bit accidentally, from the source, assembling a formidable alliance to take up arms against the Light Wardens and reclaim the long-absent night sky. The final step in Garhatia's plan would see him render up his own life for the preservation of the first and the source. Blessedly, the sacrifice did not come to pass. Ultimately, the Warrior of Light and their brave companions succeeded in laying low the Asian, Emetselk, and Elidibus, ending the threat of an 8th umbral calamity and giving the first hope for a brighter tomorrow. When the Scions at last returned to their own world, they did not do so alone. Gaha had convinced a method in which his memories and essence in the first could be merged with his past self, still sleeping within the Crystal Tower at the source. The awoken Garhatia eagerly joined the ranks of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and proceeded to employ his ample knowledge of all things Allegan, as well as the leadership skills he honed as the Crystal Exarch, to provide invaluable guidance and support to his companions. In particular, his decisive actions in Thavnir during the final days ensured the survival of countless innocents. After the de facto disbanding of the Scions, Garhatia joined Priel in helping to rebuild the students of Beldessian. However, He has not yet shaken his wanderlust and will not hesitate to seize any opportunity to embark on a new journey with the Warrior of Light. And it's cute! It's wild that Gahati's body is about 24 while his soul is over 300 years old. Honestly. That is so wild. Cryel Beldesian, scion of the Seventh Dawn, mage. Orphaned as a child and taken in by Golov Beldesian, founder of the eponymous Students of Beldesian, Cryel was blessed with power of the Echo. Though in her early years it seemed to her more a curse, uncommonly sensitive to the feelings of others. Unwelcome thoughts flooded her mind, leading her to develop a guarded personality that many found off-putting. Seeing this, Golov gave her cat-eared hood, assuring her that her gift was not something to be bemoaned, and that it would one day prove a tremendous strength. Moved by her grandfather's words, Cryel vowed to devote herself to her studies, that she might use her power to serve the greater good. Displaying a remarkable aptitude in the mystic arts, Cryel attended the studium in Sharlayan, joining the faculty of the arcane and becoming highly skilled in healing and curing magics. It was at this time that she made the acquaintance of Alphino and Alize Levier, with whom she maintains a close friendship to this day. After graduation, she joined her grandfather's research organization, eventually coming to Eorzea to support the Scions of the Seventh Dawn as they rebuilt their operation following the bloody banquet in Uldar. She lent her impressive knowledge of the arcane to the search for the missing Minfilia. Cryel chose to remain in Eorzea for the foreseeable future, both out of a desire to support her friends and for a lack of home to which she might return. Prior to her arrival, the Isle of Val was obliterated by a devastating spell akin to Ultima. While she herself was on the Isle at the time, she was saved by the Blessing of Light, and so she naturally fell in with the Scions. She soon became a full-fledged member and thenceforth used her command of the Echo to serve her comrades on occasion. Cryel suffered particularly harrowing experience when she was captured as a prisoner of war by the Garleans during the campaign to liberate Alamigo. Her echo made her a target as the Magitech engineer Ulrus Mal Asina sought to study the phenomena and create an artificial variant. He succeeded in this endeavor, transforming Fidola Rem Lupus and Xenos Ye Golovus into beings he dubbed the Resonant. I fucking remember that! Cryel was later rescued by the Scions, and after recovering from the ordeal, resolved to repay the favor. Indeed, when her companions were forcibly summoned to the first and left in a comatose state, Cryel took the lead in nursing the Scions back to health. With the appearance of the Telophoroi and the looming threat of the final days, Cryel returned to Sharlayan, in hopes of gauging the true intentions of their governing body. The Forum, which to that point had stubbornly refused to approve any aid to Eorzea, subsequently she would use her influence as representative of the students of Beldesian to arrange her friends to visit Old Sharlayan. Now that the final days have been averted and the Scions ostensibly disbanded, Cryel has devoted herself to the restoration of the students, recruiting the precious few survivors she has found, along with new talent, and that together they might carry on her late grandfather's legacy and preserve their knowledge for future generations. Daniel mentioned Olis as the one who developed the technology he used to take your soul and put it into the Gallian soldier's body. I do remember that. Actually, I do remember that. To be honest though, that moment still fucking gives me trauma. And I feel that was one of the moments that really sort of like made me second guess my love for Daniel. But in saying that, part of me does miss his over the top theater kid freaking bullshit. But yes, that still made me uncomfortable and like Y'shtola Rule, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, Sorceress. I have cereal water. And I have like 2 more people I have to read. Displaying Podricus aptitude for magic from a young age, Y'shtola at the behest of the Sharlayan Forum was sent to Master Matoya to tutelage at the tender age of 7. Resentful of having to mind a child instead of pursuing her own research, many reasons to still hate that blonde-haired freak and his circus freak Fandango. Hey, okay. Xenos helped us. Xenos helped us get Meteon back. He is forgiven. I do not hate Xenos anymore. But like that fight, best fucking moment ever. The revered Archon was a stern taskmaster, imposing upon her new student one harsh trial after the next. Y'shtola, for her part, did not shrink from these formidable tasks, eventually winning the approval of her mentor, who doubtless saw in the stubborn Makoto girl shades of her own self as a child. After 10 years of training, Y'shtola emerged from Matoya's cave a woman grown, possessed of vast knowledge and skill in the arcane that easily earned her the title of Archon. Striking out her own, Y'shtola joined the Circle of Knowing, led by the mentor's colleague and her friend Louisoire Liviere. Sailing to Eorzea, she assisted her friends in the efforts in Limsa Laminza in the fateful days leading up to the seventh Umbral Calamity. During that time, she won the trust of Admiral Melwib. But I always have a hard time saying Melwib's name, to whom she lent invaluable assistance in rebuilding the Eorzean alliance, which had therefore developed into a shell of its former glory. After Louisoire gave his life on the fields of Katanoa, Y'shtola became one of the founding members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, formed by the merger of her own Circle of Knowing with a like-minded organization, the Path of the 12. Together with her new companions, she worked tirelessly to quell the threat of the Primals and defend Eorzea from the invasion of Garlemald's 14th Imperial Legion. When the Scions are caught up in the political coup in Uldar, it was Y'shtola's command of forbidden and ancient teleportation magics that allowed her and Thancred to escape the clutches of the villainous Crystal Braves. Left to wander the life stream as a result of this, she was on the verge of being lost forever to the etheric currents when she was rescued and called back to the world through the efforts of Connie Senna and the Warrior of Light. Y'shtola awoke from her coma to find she had lost the physical ability of sight, gaining in its stead the power to see ether in the environment around her. This gift is a double-edged sword, however, for while it allows her to remain a formidable presence in battle, the strain it places on her mind and energies is often great. Having recovered her strength, Y'shtola joined her fellow Scions in their exploits across Eorzea, traveling to Azlar to dispose the mad Archbishop Thordan VII and bring the Dragonsong War to an end, then playing a key note in the liberation of Alamigo. Y'shtola once again suffered a harrowing experience when her soul was accidentally, forcefully summoned to the first by the Crystal Exarch, assuming the analysis Matoya in honor of her mentor and concealing her true identity. She befriended the Knights Blessed, a group of dark worshippers who made their home in the depths of the Ratika Greatwood. It was around the time that Y'shtola came to make exclusive use of destructive magics to complement to healing and curing arts at which she had excelled. After the Scions succeeded in restoring the darkness to the light-bladed first, they returned home to the Source, where Y'shtola would play an invaluable role in averting the dark designs of the Telophoroi. In the end, journeying with her friends to Ultima Thule to deliver their world from the final days. Having long served the now disbanded Scions with her boundless knowledge and persuaded sorcery, Y'shtola now strives to find an answer to the universe's most fundamental question, seeking the truth of creation to honor the legacy of her mentor, Master Matoya. Xeno still creeps me out. See, I don't personally, I don't see it anymore. Like, well, actually, I do. No, I do. Like, he still creeps me out. Like, don't get me wrong, he does. But I've grown to like him. To me, one good deed doesn't erase all the deeds he committed. You know, that's fair. That's valid. The Will of the Star. 'Tis she who has long kept Atheres turning. Tales of Highland's Call and the singular power it was said to bestow, the Echo, have been recorded throughout history. The nature of this power was not wholly understood, and it was often conflated with another of her gifts, the blessing of light, which assured one's ether would remain uncorrupted by primal temping. The chosen few also spoke of being summoned to the heart of the star, where, according to their testaments, awaited a pure and towering crystal. It is likely that said testaments gave rise to the appellation Mother Crystal, as well as the usage of Heidelin to refer to the star itself. Though, as the precise point at which these terms become commonplace remains unknown, while many sought further knowledge of her nature, the Sharlayan Forum most among them. Few ascertained Heidelin's true identity, a primal with an ancient, Venat at her core. In a time before time, society was governed by the Convocation of 14, upon which Venat had the seat of a Zem, an indefatigable and insatiable, curious individual. She tried of the academic approach to natural studies and resolved instead to travel the star and seek the truths through first-hand experience. A journey that she continued even after she abdicated her position. One day during a visit to Elpis, she chanced to meet with a warrior of light who had come from the future with a warning of calamities to come. Thus did she learn of the final days that would befall Atheres and all this tragedy's ultimate cause, Meteon, bearer of myriad fallen worlds' despair. To prevent the obliteration of all life, Venat embarked upon a quest that would span millennia. Offering up her own flesh and soul, she summoned and became Heidelin. She sundered her people, who yearned for a past that could never be restored. The god Zodiac, manifestation of that ill-fated wish, and the star itself, which she loved so dearly, into 14 pieces, the god of darkness was gold with the sundered worlds. Moons and their people condemned to a fragile and imperfect existence forevermore. However, she knew that from their imperfection, their suffering would arise the strength to face deepest despair. So passionate was her love for mankind, so unwavering her faith in its potential, that Hydaelyn would never, in the eons that followed, waver in her belief. Even as shard after shard fell to calamity and were rejoined with the source, empowering Zodiac as it inverted her in turn, she stayed the course, awaiting the day when men would prove himself worthy. When at last the time came, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn triumphed over her in a battle that burned through her very soul, she faded away with a smile on her lips and peace in her heart. Though the warrior of light and their comrades would go on to follow the path she had shown them, Hydaelyn was no more her love for her children. However, it is eternal. Even that one good deed, I would argue, was done for selfish reasons, so he could have his rematch with you. He never showed any sign of remorse. I see your points. I see your points. Oh, we have 2 more freaking things as well. I don't really feel like reading those right now, though. I don't know if I feel like reading these. Though few are aware of their true nature, and these worlds exist in parallel to the one in which we live, the Source. In order to weaken and imprison Zodiac, Hydaelyn mastered her strength and sundered the very fabric of reality, causing the world to be split into 14 shards, akin to identical diluted images being reflections. The geographical features of these worlds are naturally similar, akin to observing the original through a looking glass, but over the course of millennia, the people of each have lived desperate lives and histories, and some various have manifested the environment itself as well. Since the reflections were birthed forth, 7 had been lost, sacrificed in the Ascian's quest to restore the ancient world. Curiously, while the reflections are displaced from each other, the boundaries between them are not uniform. Certain worlds, such as the 1st and the 13th, are more readily accessible from the source, while others are not. One theory persists that the worlds exist within pockets of reality that are arranged in a pattern not unlike the numbers on a clock face, and that is easier to travel to an adjacent reflection. I appreciate this feature. It definitely helped to clarify and refresh my memory. No, honestly, I agree. It really helps with, like, this one specifically. The final days, like, because I just finished, obviously, Endwalker, I didn't really want to go reading through all of this again and, like, cry. So, I left this one for the moment. But yes. How long is the Crystal Tower? The Crystal Towers is so long. Approximately 6 millennia ago, when the world still languished in the aftermath of the 3rd Umbral Calamity, those of Raoul's a man who led an army of mages on a campaign of conquest, Zunde, would go on to found the stored Allegan Empire, as well as marry the secrets of magic and wisdom of science to create ethochemistry. Though advances in this miraculous field, he expanded in dominion to encompass the continents of Alenard, Ishbard, and Orthard. However, generations of peace and prosperity gave rise to decadence, and 1,000 years after after the nation's birth. Progress all but ground to a halt. The people grew complacent, abandoning learning and drowning themselves in leisure, and society stagnated. None laminated the deplorable state of affairs more than a technologist named Amon, aka Hermes. Desiring to restore his nation to its former glory, Amon brought Empire Xande back from the grave. Under the founding fathers' leadership, the Empire was given renewed purpose in world domination. In order to bolster the might of his armies, Xande entered into a pact with the Cloud of Darkness, as Roven among Voidsent, and guaranteed their kind passage to the world of men in return for their aid in assuring the supremacy of his reign. The Crystal Tower played a key role in all of these events. Built to harness the power of the sun, it provided the sprawling empire with energy during its heyday. When the empire fell into decline, Amon used that selfsame energy to resurrect Xande, and Xande in turn used it to open a gate to the void. Eventually, the Empire resolved to welcome the Cloud of Darkness herself into our world, a feat which would require a void gate. Of here to over, lyrical hi, welcome in! Eventually, the Empire resolved to welcome the Cloud of Darkness herself into our world, a feat which would require a void gate to for unseen proportions. To this end, he commanded that the icon Bahamut, captured in Masigida, be encapsulated within a massive iron sphere. The sphere was launched into the heavens and set into motion alongside the moon, where it utilized the worm's affinity to fire aspected ether to accumulate solar energy in a more concentrated form. Yet, while the tower has been fortified to channel the increased flow, the land upon which it had been built could not withstand the immense forces. The Crystal Tower's collapse triggered a series of earthquakes, which shook the entire realm, bringing about the fourth umbral calamity and consigning the elegant empire to oblivion. For 5 millennia, the Crystal Tower lay buried and forgotten, until the violence of the seventh umbral era coaxed it from its resting place. Awakened from his long slumber, Empire Xande once more sought to fulfill his nihilistic ambitions, but he would be thwarted by the short souls of the Fellowship of Noah and the newfound comrades from the distant past. That was a lot. But you know what? It's really sort of nice to just like, as we're like, now that we have this codex, it's kind of nice to like go back and read it. I'm still so like, I don't know if I want to wear this anymore, but I'm going to. Where am I going? Thumblezine? Where's Thumblezine? Oh. Oh, right. Arborea. Thumblezine is in, Labyrinthos. I almost forgot about that. But Lyrica, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Because I think you said you're North American based. Wait, Thumblesine's in here, right? Yes. God, it feels so weird not having the freaking Endwalker theme anymore. Getting ready to go to work. I hope you have a really good day at work. I am in the middle of, so I might actually have a chat with my manager tomorrow, because what I think I want to do is I am thinking about, well, not thinking about, I know I want to do it, but basically I want to reduce my hours at work, and I want to go into, like, I want to work 4 days a week and keep Fridays to sort of myself. Ideally, what I was thinking was reducing to 3 days and asking my managers if I could work longer days on those 3 days. But I sort of thought, you know what? I'll start with doing 4 days and then I'll look into doing else. The hero music! I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thabalzine since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Oriange? I wonder that too. What happened to Thancred?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
'Tis good to see you. 'Tis good to see you well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture.
Oriange, I'm unlocking Astrologian for you.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon.
And how, pray tell,
Earnest and innocent was
may
their
the
desire to bring
Lorefrits
joy to the
have
world
noticed this?
that I found myself
Or come
powerless
across to know this
refuse
knowledge?
them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
To come and get your aid. I feel like at this point we're eventually
This
gonna have
is
the
indeed
entire
a
fucking
most
Scions back
fortuitous
together for
opportunity.
this.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
To accept thine invitation.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Literally a couple of days.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Guys, it's not even been a week!
We're number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet. we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word with a grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid.
Thancred!
I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Where the frick is Colette and, Missouri when you freaking need them? Where's my wife? Where is wife? And where is Colette?
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
He's still holding that against everyone.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
I mean, I need to go do my job role quests.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
I still need to go and finish the Shadowbringers role quest.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Sorry, Thancred. You're welcome to join us.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Aw, Thancred's feeling left out.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I'm sure Estinian's fine. Considering how many former scions are already gathering at this point, I think it's a baby fiddly for that. I mean, you're not wrong. No, okay. Dang, now I do wanna play Endwalker again. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Can I don't know if I can get, I don't think I can get there from there. No, sorry, Palsakistan, I can't, no. I would have to go, I'll do it when my friend gets there. Do it. Oh my goodness. Yildamad is closer to that area, right? Though actually, in saying this, did you see the Y'shtola moment in the book? Like in the library? Yes. Where like Y'shtola was asleep. Yes, I did. I did. I did see a level 80 striking dummy. Striking dummy. I did not realize there were striking dummies down here. But yes, it was cute. She was very surprised. Bonk. Book bunk. Oh. I honestly, I know it's not a Yoshtola thing to do, but I was literally just reminiscing about the Alize and Gahatia moment from outside when they were asleep and we just waited for them. I was half expecting a freaking like a warning. I sent you to recruit Gaha and you returned with that entire survey party. I hope Mazzara's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad to the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. We will keep an eye out. Oh, I have to choose something. Let's go with pancakes. Okay. I'm gonna leave the stream there for now. I can't fucking snooze the ads, unfortunately. So, I hope to freaking God nothing happens here. But, we're gonna leave the stream there for tonight. I think I know who I wanted to raid, but they're doing freaking Dawn Trail. So I kinda can't really go raid them. I was gonna go raid Georgia, because Georgia's doing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. She's she's the founder of one of my stream teams, aka the Rosebuds. I could always go raid her and just be like, I look for spoilers. Because I feel like I rarely ever get to raid Georgia very often. So glad I could be here for the end of stream. Falsey, I'm so excited to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Okay, you know what? I am gonna go raid Georgia, only because I rarely get to raid her, and I would love to go and send some love over to her. I need to get her username. I will be back live I will be back live on Friday, guys. I'm gonna try and start at 6:30. The only reason why I started late tonight was because I wanted to send some love over to oh, there's currently a fucking ad. No! Wait, hang on. I chill for a second while I set this up. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. The freaking ad popped up while I was getting ready to end. So I'll finish talking and whatnot once the ad is done. But if anyone is able to listen, if you guys would like to check out my socials, please feel free to. You can click the card. I do have a card now, so feel free to use my card to easily access. This is my card. So I have my Twitch, my Twitter, my Throne, my YouTube, my TikTok, my Discord, and my Blue Sky all linked here. This is like the easiest place that you guys can find me on. I need to actually add my Instagram there as well. Shit. Because I'm more active on Instagram than I am anywhere else. And I'm also active on Discord. If you guys would like to join the Discord, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord as well. I go ahead and do this. I'm gonna actually shorten that, to be honest. I feel like that is such a long paragraph. I feel like there's a lot of things I need to just like be rid of. When we stream Friday, oh, never mind. They need a tank and I can't tank. I don't have a tank fucking leveled. I was gonna say I'll help freaking with the Katisa's Hyperborea there. Damn it. I'm not doing it. Because I don't even have a tank available. I need to level my freaking Gunbreaker up. I also need to finish leveling, or go back to doing Dragoon so I can finish the Dragoon storyline. Also finish leveling my Reaper to level 90. I might maybe unlock Picto. And I might unlock Viper. And then we can like do their respective stuff at some point as well. But I think in the next stream, guys, on Friday, I'm either going to continue the patch or I'm going to do the Endwalker normal raids. If I don't do the normal raids on Friday, I'm going to do the normal raids on Saturday after Extreme, as I've got Hades Extreme on Saturday. But yes, we're gonna go raid into Georgia. She's a lovely friend currently doing Final Fantasy XIV, I believe, in Dawn Trail. So I'm not gonna hang out for too long. But if you guys would like to go send some love, please go copy the raid message. And I will be back live tomorrow. No, sorry, not tomorrow. I'll be back live on Friday, hopefully starting at 6:30. The only reason why I started late tonight was because I wanted to go wish Al some love, because I love helping my friends. But yes, I'm gonna quickly raid and run because Georgia is in spoiler territory and I don't really want to get spoiled. So yes. But yeah, please go send her all the love, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for all the love tonight. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for the vibe. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, go send all the love over to Georgia, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Night.